All right, looks like we are good. Hello, everybody. I know I'm gonna give it just a minute for folks on YouTube to get in. A little bit of a technical delay to begin with, but we are good to go at this point. Let me make sure all my information looks good. Let me get the last part of YouTube up and running, and we will be good to go. All right, yeah. All right, so that actually looks good. Hello, Xeneffect, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Let me get the last couple of things out of the way here. Okay. I think we are up and running. Excellent. Hey, Doc, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? All right, let's go ahead and get our save game loaded up. We ended... Let's see here. I think that's actually where we ended. Let me load up the game just to make sure we've got the correct one. Yes, this would have been when we ended yesterday. Okay. We were invading Xenon territory. So let's go ahead and load that up, and we're gonna continue. And let's see here. Yep, I'm on Twitch also, Doc. I do both. I did Twitch a very, very long time ago. So I kept the account, and I figured I've got an extra dedicated PC, so I might as well, you know, be able to do like the whole dual stream thing. Because I know some people will prefer to watch on Twitch, some prefer to watch on YouTube, so I do both. So... Now, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes that's what causes the trouble, is I have to manage the multi-stream software that's on my PC or on my broadcast PC, but, you know, it is what it is. I think it's worth it. So we'll get this loaded up. Now somebody pointed out yesterday, or was it probably last night, I think, I got a comment on the live stream. Let's pause this. That I had actually screwed up at one of the bases. Remember we were doing the shield component factory, and I found out I had too many of one module and not enough of the other modules. I think that's actually the case. So while folks are kind of trickling in, we're gonna take care of that really quick. All right, so our weapon components needs this, so we're gonna spend just a couple minutes getting these guys managed and get them managers and everything, and then we're gonna continue on with the invasion. We're let me just remind myself where we're at. So we were doing good. I think what we can do at this point, we've got people that need rescue for sure. I think what we can actually do now that this is squared away. Let me take a look here. Now, I don't know what happened to the Terran. I thought they were still here. Either way, so we can actually head back into the middle of the sector now that we've culled a lot of the threat, and we should be able to handle incoming traffic. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back into this direction and reconquer this area and try to rescue our folks if we can. Oh, actually, you know what? I take it back. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, because this is where that rock was. Okay, anyway. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Yeah. The Terran are up here. This is your central area. Yeah, we're gonna actually have a hard time reconquering this part right here. Okay, we'll figure that out in just a moment. Maybe we'll send everybody except for those Barracudas. Like, we'll send everyone but the Barracudas right here, and maybe have the destroyers start attacking this rock. Because now that this defensive station is taken out, if we can get rid of this as well, we'll open up the entire center of the map at that point. So maybe that's the plan. All right, so let's get our stations taken care of first. And I've got it paused because it might take a few minutes to do this, and I don't want that war going on while we're trying to manage this stuff. So let us see what we have here. So we were doing, these are going to be your shield component factories. Let me pull up our calculator once again. So we'll go back to our station planner, and then we're gonna pull up the shield component production and 4, and then we're gonna verify the modules, because I think somebody was saying I didn't resave the preset after we made changes. So we're just gonna make sure that that's the case. So like quantum tubes, I think we're missing on one of them, and we had too many plasma conductors. So we're gonna verify that. See, because right now we got 4 of these. We're going to want to look at our production modules here. So we have graphene, we have plasma conductors. We're building a plasma conductor. No, that one looks okay. 1 super fluid. No, I think we're good. Yeah, 2 plasma conductors and a graphene. Sorry if this is a little bit of a wild goose chase. Hopefully it's not. But I think we're actually okay at this stage. Because I'm looking at it here, we are building 4. We have an energy cell. We needed 2 plasmas and 1 of each of the rest. And we have 1, and we have, let's see, 1, and then 2 plasmas. So no, we're okay. And then there's our energy cell, and that's gonna get built. And then we have our 4 shield components that are gonna go up right here. And then we needed a quantum tube, was the one thing that might have been missing, but we're actually building that. So this station looks okay, and it just needs a manager. Okay. So that was Trinity Sanctum. All right, so then let's go to, or that was, yeah. So let's go to this one here, and we're gonna go to production modules. So 1, and then plasma, here we go. So this one's wrong. So this is the plasma conductor. I have too many plasma conductors, and we need a quantum tube. So let's fix that. So we're gonna do some corrections really quick. Let me catch up to chat here. Oh yeah, don't forget to check out the station. Yes, we're gonna check out the station. That was you. Okay, that was you, Zeno. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Can't find it. It's a little bit, I might change it too, but it's Diamant. So it's on Twitch, it's labeled Diamant. And it'll have the same like little symbol as what I have on the YouTube channel. The first factory was okay, the other 2 were off. Yep. Hey Kobold, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hello. And Doc, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yep, and then I gotta found it. Okay, cool. I'll have to look at that this week. I gotta make it, they're different names on YouTube and Twitch, because the Twitch name is correct. Like, that's the one I always use, but it's taken on YouTube. I can't find a channel that has that name anywhere, you know, Diamant, but it always tells me that it's taken. So I'm gonna have to figure out like a convention that'll make it like less confusing on the naming for that. So, okay, so let me get this done before so what we're looking for is 2 plasmas. So this one I can remove. Let's see, it'll highlight it. Those 2 plasmas I want. This plasma we can remove. Yeah, because then we were gonna put the quantum, we put the quantum tube right there. So remove it. Damn it, okay. All right, so I do want, it removed the other one. Why did it do that? All right, so then we're gonna remove this plasma conductor, because I want it to go, I want a plasma conductor here, and it'll go down there. So let's get it fixed. So remove that. And then we're okay. And then we're gonna copy, and we'll have to rotate this one. So we're gonna do a quick correction really quick. So copy the module, and then let's flip it 180 degrees this way. And then I think we are good. Yeah, and then it'll go right there. Excuse me. And then we're gonna do a quantum tube in its place, because the quantum tube is, no, we have quantum tube. Let's look at our modules. Yeah, plasma conductor. We removed a plasma conductor. I think I gotta scroll up here. Yeah, so we have one graphene, we have one superfluid. We have 2 plasma conductors, and we're missing quantum tube. That's what we're missing. So let's get to quantum tube. It is here somewhere. There we go. And I remember that we were able to put it... I think we were able to flip it. And we were able to put it right there. So then we're gonna confirm these changes. And we will double check resources, didn't change. Money didn't change, so he's got everything, which is great. And then we're gonna save it. What was the name that I used? I just used, what, shield? Let's find it in our list here. Shield component self, okay. So save it. And then as long as I make the name the same, it should. Oh no, I didn't do it. Alright, well then, let's make it less confusing. Let's go to here. Shield components self. Let's delete that. Yep, confirm. And then we'll save it. There we go. So now it should be saved correctly, and we'll be able to reuse it in the future. So then we just got to change the last, the third one in Watchful Gaze, and then we'll be done with corrections. It sucks. It's actually the... You know what? We'll be fine. This one, I don't mind. It's not going to be the end of the world if it's a little different. So let's go like this. And then we're going to remove that module. And then we're going to stick a plasma conductor on there. Or a... I know what I'm looking for. Quantum tube. I keep saying that wrong. Oh, no. Alright, well, we still have to... So we're still going to have to finagle it. That's okay. This one can be a little bit different. There we go. So confirm modules. We'll check our money. And it's fine with money. I'm not gonna touch the money right now. We'll do that afterwards. And so we're okay. Alright, let's see here. And then don't forget to save again. Yep, I did. Demir, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And then we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we need to get these. Let's get managers to all 4 of these. I have boosted up the game volume a little bit, so let me know if it's too much, but I do actually want a little more X4 volume. All right, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 managers is what we're looking for at this point. Let's sort them out. And we're just gonna take some of these guys. Yeah, some of these auto mine captains are absolutely perfect for it, because look at, based on this, he'll be a 3-star manager in no time, which is great. And then work somewhere else for me, and you are gonna manage this shield component factory. Congratulations, sir. I think I skipped out too early. Did it not do it? Oh. Maybe I didn't actually do it. Okay, let's try that again. Did I not confirm? Or is it because we're paused? So you're gonna work somewhere else, so that's a different person. Selected stars. Okay, they're busy. So we'll go back. Probably because we're paused. We'll assign a manager there. Yeah, it's because of the pause. Okay. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing, but you know, it's one of those little things. But I do think that it should give you the response, the mission response messages should be there even if you're paused. That way you're getting feedback on what you're doing. Okay, so then we'll go there. And we'll do 2 more, and we'll unpause it, and then we'll make sure that we did everything correctly. Or 1 more. Pause again. And we are okay. All right, and then the last thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna start assigning some of these drones. Actually, you know what? Let's get our accounts in order. There we go. We had a lot of money sitting in the bank. That's really nice. So let's confirm that. That's right. I mean, we've got to be at, I would say at least, like I said, a good 40 to 50 an hour. And then once these stations all get online, we should be like surpassing that. So yeah, I actually feel like we're in really, really good shape at this point. All right, so we're pausing that. That should give them all the money that they need. And what we'll start doing is assigning drones. Now, we're getting a lot of these things built. Now we need to only be buying from us. Because we don't want them buying, well, energy cells will be a little, well, no, the shield components will be self-contained. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with any of the orders yet. They'll start spending money buying stuff, and I don't care that they do that. Once these are actually built, then we'll go in and we'll start messing with them. In the meantime, there's no reason why they can't be doing their drones. Defense drones, and then repair drones, get about 10 of those in. So they can start building their drones at this point. So we'll set them to building their drones, and we won't care about anything else. Yeah, we'll go in there. We'll give you 5 of those, and 5 of those. And then we'll be done. We'll be done with our station maintenance for now. I'm honestly not even worrying about, like, some of the details. Like, these guys are still restocking their drones. I think that's a little bit ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna restock drones and assign subordinates. We're not gonna do any subordinates at the moment. We're gonna kind of leave them without subordinates for the time being, and we'll let them just be purchasing things. And then when things calm down in the sector that we're in, we'll go through and we'll start building up ships to actually support them. Let's do like 10 repair drones and then 20 defense drones for you. I'm honestly just doing a hack job of this. Not super worried about it. We can make adjustments later on if we really actually need to. Once this stuff's up and running, though, we shouldn't have to be, like, micromanaging it at all. Go 70 of you. Go 20 of you. Go 20. You know what? Go 30. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. We should be okay. I am... Really quick, I'm gonna shut this door really quick. I wanted to cool things off, but it's getting kind of loud out there. I think the truck's doing some stuff. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Okay, that should do it for our station management. Let's see here. To make managers easier, remember 3 of the ship's call sign and search for it. Remember 3 of the ship's call sign and search for it. Still a pain, but a little easier than hunting for it on the list, though. That's true. That's true. That is true. Okay, so we are here. The Terran were coming back. I don't know what they're doing now. Now they're turning around and going the other direction. I don't know. We'll figure out. The Terran are going to do the Terran thing. Our fleet is going to move back into the middle. So we're going to come over here. That should be far enough away from this station to not have to worry about it.
Danger.
We are going to separate our fleet a little bit. Let's get it moved first, though. So I want you guys to go here. And then once the fleet is able to move out and kind of get into this direction, we should then be able to kind of make our move a little bit south, because the Terran have returned for sure. So that's going to draw a lot of attention into the center of this system. So we can start moving our way into the middle, and then we're going to work our way down, and we're going to have the destroyers going after this station. And I actually... God, look at all these. There's so many people there that just need rescue. And I didn't have a chance. I got caught up in other things yesterday, so I didn't have a chance to put the folders mod in there, though. I'll take care of that. We'll have that. I'll have it in there by next week for sure.
Danger.
Oh.
Region detected.
You know what? Maybe I didn't lose. Let's see here. I might have just gotten... Yeah, there we go. We didn't lose a Hyperion. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I think what we're gonna do, these interceptors are actually going to join the Hyperion fleet. So this Hyperion is gonna be the commander of an intercept fleet. I like that idea. And the Hyperion is gonna send his group here. So the intercept fleet is all gonna go right here. So our interceptors are gonna assist the Terran, because it's all just trickles of fighters that are coming in. And the bomber and support group, the bomber and destroyer group, are all gonna move out as their own unit.
Danger. Hazardous region.
I think that might actually work a little bit better. And then let's stick the other Hyperion in that same group. Let's find him. And you are just going to defend commander. So you're gonna chill out with your buddy in a defense group. And then you're gonna have all the interceptors. I like that idea. Oh, mute. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. I can see the voice going off in there. Can you guys hear me okay? Or was that from earlier? Make sure stream's okay. You're not muted. I was talking to the Mute Productions. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, I think this will be a better structure. Yeah, because as the Terran move forward, I can send the Hyperion group kind of behind them, and they'll occupy a space here. That way they can like move and support this fleet, or move and support my fleet as the moment dictates. I don't think we're gonna be able to rescue any of these people though, because we have to take this station out before we do it, and there's just no way. All right, so let's move in. We're gonna save things because we've got things organized. We fixed our stations, so in case something funky happens, we're gonna be good to go here.
Game saved.
Okay, so then let's take our destroyer group. Now they're gonna start attacking this station. Now I have a feeling as soon as they do, there's gonna be a response. But we will find out.
Danger.
So you guys are
Hazardous
all
region
gonna
detected.
attack this station. And then these are my bombers. And I'm gonna have my bombers selected because we've gotta like keep an eye on them. I'm wondering if I need them in their own separate group as well, but we shall see. Yeah, so the Terran have this well in hand. So we'll just chill out here for now. And then if I get a response from this direction, these guys can respond to it, so we should be okay. So the biggest thing right now is going to be to pay attention to this bomber group and make sure that they don't do anything silly or harsh. Actually, you know what we're going to do? You guys, you literally just gonna fly over here and wait.
Danger.
I'm not even gonna
Hazardous
mess with
region
them.
detected.
We're just gonna have them do nothing for the moment. And I'll have to pause it and then grab them and move them around if I need to. Alright, so we can see our ships moving out. They're all firing. This thing did take damage, so I should be able to take it out. And this will be a nice little test to make sure that these guys we got a couple threshers here. Okay, we don't care about any of these guys.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so they're doing their intercept job. That's a good thing. Yeah, this isn't nearly enough fighters to make any difference. And the threshers should be wiping them out pretty quickly. Yep, the threshers are doing their jobs. It's okay though. Okay. Okay, so this whole group here. Alright, you guys get into this area.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Actually, let's do this. Let's get back to this fleet. The Hyperion fleet is actually gonna go right here. Beautiful. Okay. That should cover our support ship, just to make sure he doesn't get wrecked. Our destroyers are outranging this thing, so that's a good thing. I will say though, I think I do think the Paranid bridges give you a better view. Because they always have this total, like, glass canopy, and it looks really, really good. And you got a lot of stuff in the way here. So, like, if I go to here, I can't quite see a lot of stuff. Whereas with the Paranid, like, none of this structure is in the way, and I can just see everything that's happening around. I mean, it's kind of a petty complaint, though. The ships look amazing. But from a visual standpoint. Really quick, I am... We're gonna turn music down about 5%. I've got the game volume much higher, and so the music volume should be a lot more at this point. Let's go back out. Yeah, these guys are wasting this whole section. Alright, so he moved positions. However, he didn't take any damage. Those are just drones, so who cares? Yeah, we're losing
Awaiting
this.
orders.
We're losing the
We have new
spacesuits. I can't
orders.
help it.
Navigation.
All right, so these guys are far enough away in their own separate fleet, and they're doing their jobs very well.
Danger.
So I do
Hazardous
like that.
region
Now these Hyperions should be able to support a lot of these ships. So I got the support. Obviously, we got the Stork here, and we're gonna have the Hyperions here, who should be able to, like I said, do some work with them. All right, so now this should fall within their purview. Yep, there we go. Boom, excellent. So what are the Terran up to? The Terran are just, well, they're just causing problems in the middle, which is great. And I would imagine this Asgard has got to still be here. Yep, there he is, right there. He's still there somewhere. Okay, excellent. So, and we're gonna keep going. Like, we're gonna take this out, and then our destroyers are gonna move down and engage. They will immediately get tacked by the K, and then we're just gonna focus fire the K at that point. And then we'll have them transfer back over to the station. And we'll keep this formation, because that'll keep our fighters separate, and then if we have to transition our fighters in, we'll do it. And if the Terrans are gonna cause all these problems, that's great. We can wipe out this side, and then we'll move up and take out this side. This is gonna be, the only thing we're watching for is if all three of these Ks start moving out on the Terrans. Like, if all three of the Ks move out and start attacking the Terrans, hopefully we'll then be able to turn and support the Asgard at that point, and then, you know, wipe those three out. Because we don't want the Asgard to die. We need to defend the Asgard and make sure he's just a giant problem sitting in the middle of their system. That's my thought process. So, all right, we're good. So this is gonna get about halfway. These are just drones, right? Okay, yeah, I don't care. Drone behavior, nothing I can do. They are moving around,
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
but they're doing a good job of repositioning and keeping distance. So far, destroyer logic looks good. Do you have a squad for turret targeting? You could use it to distract and destroy the turrets while you save the floating crew. I could. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, too late. You're probably right. Like, I could send the bombers in, and then... Like, I could have used the bombers to strip the turrets, and then sent somebody in to rescue, so we'll try that next time. That is a good point, though.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
See, these guys are stretching. I don't know that I can't quit what I'm doing. I can't quit what I'm doing to help support this, so if the Terrans suicide into this fleet, there's not much I can do, because we can't go up here. Yeah, we can't go up here and then risk getting attacked by these stations. And the Asgard is leaving. Genius, commanders. So just send everyone in here to die, and then he's gonna run out of the system. Doing good, guys. So we may have company soon. If we get lucky, they'll take a K out, but I don't think they'll actually be able to do it. This would be a nice target, though. It would be nice to zip up and take him out really quick,
Danger.
but I don't think that's gonna be an option. Yep, they're out, man. They're like, no, like, nope, we're leaving. All right, we're doing good. So we should have this down long before we have to deal with any of this. The quicker they all die, the quicker the Terrans send another wave. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's the way to look at it. Yeah, these guys are definitely not gonna take out the K. They could take out a lot of the fighters, but I don't really care. Who cares about the fighters? It's the Ks that are the problem. Because you got 3 of them over there, you got 1 of them over here, and you got 1 of them down below us. So we're still surrounded by Ks.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I think what we'll want to do, since we do need to recoup shields, yeah, since we're gonna want to recoup shields, maybe we're gonna finish this guy off, and then we'll jet over here to get out of the hazard region. And of course, they're building a new platform. That won't be a big deal to take out, though. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a rest up, basically, to where we're gonna take this out, and then we're gonna go right over to here, so we can recoup, and then we'll be able to head back in, and we can probably just go in a direct line to hit this station from this direction. You could take those K engines out, so they'll be sitting ducks. I can. Like, we could do a sabotage run to begin with, but there's still a lot of fighters around them. There's still a bunch of fighters around them, so I think we're better off doing it like this and pouncing. Thank you for the time and effort in your X4 videos. Yeah, no worries. I just started the game, and your videos have been amazingly helpful. Good, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Absolutely. Nope, it's good, it's definitely good to know that, that they've made a little bit of a difference. Ooh, what are you doing? You, sir. Well, he's fine. Okay, never mind.
Danger. Hazardous region
Did he take any? Okay, so he didn't take any hits. Okay, so maybe they've already wiped out the turrets in that spot. Are they actually pushing them back? I'm actually pretty shocked that all of these guys are still alive. Now they're gonna die because they're underneath this. They're underneath station fire. Yep, the big ships are gone. All right, that's okay though. Once you've cleared the bottom of this sector, you're pretty good then. I think so, because I think you kind of dominate the space. It's like, the problem is we were like surrounded by things when we went up the middle, so yeah. Using the boron Gatlings for the smaller ship and the anti-boost effect is OP. Yes. Yeah, the anti-boost and anti-turret effects are... they're the way to go. I mean, I really do think that's like a meta that has developed for sure. Combat feels like a chore when you don't have them. I can't believe it. They're still doing good. They're not gonna kill anything. Oh my god, they've got a... oh no, never mind. I saw his stats and I thought it was a K that was getting destroyed, but it's not. Luckily we pounced, there was an I in this system, and we pounced on that pretty early and wiped it out, so that was nice.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so plan is gonna be, I'm not gonna think about this station right now. We probably should take it out, right? We do need some recovery. So what we'll do is we will send in, we're gonna destroy this, obviously. Oh my god, don't dive under the, well, he's about to blow up, so it doesn't matter. All right, where is my... Wait, where'd that fleet go? Am I nuts? Did I lose a fleet? Like, I'm definitely not going crazy. I definitely made a Hyperion fleet.
Danger.
Are they all
Hazardous
back in?
region
Did
detected.
I screw up and put the Barracudas back in? Wait a minute. Like, I'm not crazy, right?
Awaiting orders.
I think we lost a Hyperion somewhere along the way. And that got rid of the fleet. No, the Hyperion's right here. And the other Hyperion's right there. Why are they combined? I don't know. I must have done that and not realized it, but I swear I didn't, yep, send them back to the, yep. So we're gonna send everybody, back to here. So that was successful. The Terrans are harassing this defense platform, which is good. And we're gonna drag and move
Danger.
you
Hazardous
guys
region
here.
detected.
So let's get everybody out of here. Good job, folks. These rays do work, though. The rays are, like, awesome. So far, okay, here we go already. So far, they're my favorite, destroyer. I think by far. I do think, though, these Odysseus have been the best support, the best support destroyers that we can have too, just because they're so fast. The ray will instantly go into warp, which is great. So they'll get into position relatively quickly, and these guys have such good Paranid
Danger.
engines
Hazardous region
that they never
detected.
fall that far behind, which is great. So he can get in, establish ground, like where we're gonna be going, and then these guys will come right in, right on time to do support, so it's really good. I must have misclicked something because it recombined all of these Hyperions and stuff, so we'll get everybody out of the way, and then we'll reconfigure that. And these guys are still alive. I thought for sure they would be dead like a long time ago. They're not killing anything. I mean, the fighters are gone, so they are wiping out the fighters, which is great, but I'm glad we got so much vision up, though, because that was definitely a good idea. And then they're bashing this station, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, cool.
Danger. Hazardous
So
region
we can
detected.
recover. We can recover and then continue on with our plan to hit this. I think that the moment we start hitting this station, obviously he's gonna respond. So destroyers will get sent
Awaiting
in.
orders.
He will respond, and then we'll immediately change targets to focus fire on the K. And when the K is done, then we'll be good to go. And there won't be a response up here because somehow all this stuff is still alive and it's still harassing. Not killing, but harassing. Let me catch up here. I honestly think I would have been so overwhelmed, I would not have given it much of a chance otherwise. Without the video. Yeah, dude, good. I'm glad to hear it. The game can be overwhelming at the start, just remember, yeah, it's just this huge, like, what the hell is all of this and what the hell is
Danger.
even going on
Hazardous region
kind of a
detected.
thing when you first start. You guys, what are you doing? Oh, okay, you're doing your job. Thank you for doing your jobs. Okay, so we should start recovering now, right? Like, that should be far enough out that we're gonna be getting our shields back. Unless I'm nuts. Yeah, because it should be... It's only this center section, right? It's only this, like... This area right here. maybe it's not. Maybe we have to leave entirely and then come back. I thought I could get... maybe I could be totally wrong, but I thought I could get far enough away from the center to where we would start to recover. Well, okay, fine. Well, we've got enough. Well, then let's get out of system. Alright, we'll just go to the other side of this gate, and then we'll come back. So let's send the fleet out here. And while they're out here, we can reorganize. Yeah, because they are still at 63. They're definitely just not at all recovering. So, okay. Let's get them. We'll get them out of system. We'll reorganize just a little bit, and then we're going to come pouring back in, and we're going to go right to here. You have to fly up or down. I think it's like 30 or 40 kilometers. The hazard zone is concentrated at the central plane. Okay. We'll do that next time, then. We'll get out of system for now, since we're at the gate, and we'll recoup, and then we'll fly over to here. And then when we've taken this station out, we'll go down in this direction. Like, maybe, like, right down here. And we'll see if that works. You're probably right. Because I thought it was just a central area. Black Panther, hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are continuing our invasion. We took out... Well, the Terran took out this platform. They're trying to rebuild the defense platform. We took out the gun asteroid here. So that's all done. Now we're leaving sector really fast to recuperate. Just get our shields and stuff back and reorganize, and then we're coming back in, and we're gonna continue conquering the south.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Excuse me. Yeah, because the Terrans should cause problems here. What? HP Smart? No, I do not. I thought I got all that stuff. Oh my god.
System. Atikva's choice.
HP wants me to change my PC. I told him no, don't worry. I changed printers like a while back, and I thought I got all that like adware out of there, but I don't know, we'll have to. Yeah, so these guys, they're taking this out, and then these ships keep coming in, these mining ships, like they're bringing resources in, and this is gonna be a huge problem because they're gonna keep dumping resources here, which is gonna stagnate things. The question becomes, the other thing that we can look for as we head back into the sector, if these guys or part of this fleet head down here, like if we got 1 or 2 Ks that start coming here to try to retake the middle, that would be a good place to jump the additional Ks. Alright, so that they're flying out. Where's my rodent? Alright, so let's go back to... Let's get back into the rodent. And we're gonna take another... We're gonna take another, another scout run, really quick.
Steering mode activated. Travel mode activated.
I just want to see what's happening in some of the nearby sectors and in any spots that I don't have vision. Because we might...
Awaiting orders.
We might plop down while we're around, while we're waiting to recover, and we'll plop down some vision in these sectors. Just to be able to see what's going on. I don't think there's anything interesting happening here, though.
Travel mode activated.
Okay.
Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Ooh, there we go.
Cover activated. Yaki.
All right, now we do have to avoid the Terrans. Yeah.
Space debris.
All right, how's the fleet look? What did I push? Oh, it's because, you know, I think I do that. I think I do that every single time. Where I'm like, I want to start looking at things while I'm doing this, and I just can't.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so the Terrans have been pushed out of this section here. We're doing good. We're doing good, Black Panther. Thanks for asking. We made some corrections. I had to like fix. I had to fix 2 of the stations that I built yesterday because I missed something. We did that, and then we started our invasion, or continued it, and so far that's actually going pretty well. I'm gonna get some vision around, yeah, like I said, their shipyard and their wharf. Do I have, oh, tell me I still have. Yeah, so I have 2 satellites, okay, good. That's as many as I need. And by the time I go drop these satellites and then get this guy out of there, we should be ready to head back in. I also go to check stations and fleets while in cover and face on. Yeah, exactly. Every single time. I don't see anything big or major at this point.
System matrix number 79B. Engine stopped. Travel mode activated.
Okay, that's a good spot there. And we gotta get our cover back. Actually, we don't. Let's start heading...
Flight assist deactivated.
This system's gorgeous. I like this. I like this little cloud cover. Where is their wharf? It's over this way. I'm not in cover right now, but that's kind of on purpose because I need to drop a satellite and actually own it. I'm gonna drop it around here because I do want vision. I want vision at the gates as well. Yeah, we're gonna get right about...
Engine stopped. Travel mode activated.
Okay, there we go. That should be good enough. Let's get out of vision, out of their range, enable cover.
Yaki.
And then we'll head back through the gauntlet here, and we'll get out of system. And then we'll move our fleet back in. And then I need to send him off to resupply. He's gonna need more, he needs more satellites for sure. Because I do want to drop, we should go ahead and take out, like, once we've kind of conquered the system that we're in, we should actually go to the right and take that system also. That way we got nothing behind us. I feel like the
Argus Cascade.
I feel like the Yaki systems, like these two, Savage Spur, like this Matrix and Savage Spur should probably be the last thing that we do. Like we should stabilize this, take this, and then head in this direction. Yep, there we are, we can see him. This ship is great though, I love this ship. Now, yeah, I can't check the fleet yet. The fleet should be ready to go again. And I don't think, now I'm just gonna collect money at this point, because I don't think we need more ships. I feel like we have everything that we need to do the job that we're trying to do. And so we'll just stockpile cash at this point. And we're gonna need cash to buy ships to get all of our, all of those. We've got 6 stations.
Argus Cascade.
I think we figured it out last night. Like, we still have, like, 90 million in ships that we're gonna need to buy so we can support all those stations. Okay, where is everybody? There they are. They all went over here. There's a big pile up here. Okay. Excuse me. A bunch of them are moving into this sector by the look of it.
Get lost.
And the Terran have definitely been pushed back. Okay. I don't think our plan doesn't change though. We're going in this direction.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, cover off. And we still have ships in this sector. Why do we have ships in this sector? What are you idiots doing? Are these Barracudas? Oh no, they're Eclipses. Did you follow
Entering
somebody
system.
through?
I take boss choice.
Okay, so let's head back to the Ray. Okay, so we're back on the Ray. Alright, let's try to see what our wayward children here are doing. Oh, they're retreating. Yes, you should retreat deeper into Xenon territory. That's exactly what you should be doing. Lie in wait. You guys get out of here. Alright, so let's go with... There's the rodent. The rodent needs supplies, so he's gonna go here. Take about 10 more of these guys. And that should be good. And you know what? Just in case, since we're doing little incursion missions here, take about 10, grab some laser towers too, in case I need some kind of distraction. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm hearing combat music. Okay, so they're good. Alright, they're gonna intercept. Is everybody out of system? Ooh, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, guys, come on in. You come straight to me and fight me in a system where I can recharge my shields. I am all about that. Okay, so they are responding, so everybody's fighting at this point. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna let these guys trickle through. Oh, man. They were going to, and then this guy distracted them. That's okay, it doesn't matter that much. There's not that many. We can just pour through the gate. so we are doing well. They're gonna come through, and these guys are gonna do their job and intercept. Everything's great so far.
I do not seem to have taken more than superficial damage. This boron will
Okay, so now you guys, I think it's safe to... Yeah, these are all the Eclipse. While you're at it, I'm gonna have the Eclipse... Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna have them attack the satellite, but I can't do it. Alright, so then... Let me make sure I got all these guys done. We're gonna have to clean up some orders here, because I've got a lot of this stuff sitting on a lot of these ships. And while we're waiting for them to fight all these guys off, let's go ahead and clean a lot of that up. It's a bit tedious, but we'll be okay. We just want to make sure that these guys they don't have any, like, dirty orders sitting around. Because they'll revert back to those orders if we're not paying attention. And then we are gonna... Oh, okay, so if it says auto, then we're not worried about it. And all I mean, you guys probably know what I mean, but like if I tell somebody to fly and wait, sometimes that order is just gonna stick there and never disappear. And we need those like random orders that I did to disappear. And while they're cleaning things up for us, yeah, see, like this? That needs to go away. And I can't do it. There's probably a way for me to clean this up en masse. If there is, I don't know what it is. Okay, so that's auto. Auto. Alright, so now that we've cleaned this up, they'll go back to... Yeah, so that one guy went back to the support ship for repairs, which is great. We like that. And then once we're done with this, we'll have a clean fleet. And once we have a clean fleet... Oh, I think I know what I did wrong with the Hyperions earlier, too, now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. Now these guys are gonna go repair. Beautiful. So, the Hyperion... Let's have him... remove his assignment. So the Hyperions are gonna leave this main group. Remove assignment. Okay, so now... Yeah, okay, so I did something weird with the Hyperion last time, and it ended up throwing it back into this fleet somehow. So that would have been a screw up on my end. So now, we actually have... Yeah, there we go. So we're doing okay. Is there a... Do you guys know... Let me check the, Alright, let me catch up the chat here, because I was all distracted. Are you doing the War of Intervention quest? I haven't been able to complete that quest in my playthrough. Which one is that? We're not doing any quests right now. Now, oh, do you mean... Oh, do you mean, is the War of Intervention one, is that where you go to the Yaki base? We're kind of doing that, because we're making our way, we're invading these systems, so I know that has a quest line. That is the quest line for the Yaki. So yeah, we want to do it anyway, but yeah, we're taking on that quest line. Okay, did anybody wander back into Xenon territory? No. They did not. Okay, good. Okay. Let me catch back up. Let's see here. I wonder if the ships keep having old orders. It'd be better to clear the orders. Yep, Xeno effect. Yep, you are absolutely right. You should destroy the Xenon satellite in Hatikva unless you want to use it to attract Xenon. Yeah, it would be a good idea. So I had an idea today, since we are looking for stuff to play with the stream or community, how about we go back to the roots and go play Freelancer Discovery? It's possible. I mean, what I would do is, I'm not entirely familiar with it. Oh, Freelancer Discovery mod. It's still an active game. It's possible. What we can do, I think what we'll do is, we'll compile a list. Like, we're gonna get Discord up and running. Like I said, we'll get that up and running, and then that'll be this weekend I'll set it up, and then we'll get people added to it throughout the week. And then once it's kind of set up and established, then we'll kind of hold a vote. Like, we'll get to like maybe 5 or 6 options that we can list off, and then we'll take those top options and run them against each other. You know what I mean? So we'll kind of survey it out and see what people want to do. But I will totally put that on there, the Freelancer Discovery. So what I'll do is I'll put a list, like we'll have a thread going in the Discord to have people list off options, and then we'll be able to compile all those options, and yeah, we'll see what we can do. But yeah, we can add that to that. I'm not as familiar with that, to tell you the truth. I remember Freelancer from back in the day, but... Can right-click on Fleet Leader to remove orders for the whole fleet. But that doesn't do... So that would remove... Right, but would that just do... You know what I mean? What I wanted it to do? Like, if we go to here... Remove all orders. Got it. Okay, so I'm worried about assignments. I don't want to remove assignments, but we can remove all orders. Okay. Yep, should have done that. What is your level of resupply? The level of resupply and global orders? I'm not sure what you mean, to tell you the truth. Like, this is my supply fleet. We've got a Stork right now. He has 3 trading ships who have actually... They've actually done really well. They've actually survived this whole time, which is kind of shocking to me. Max gate distance is... Let's see here.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, you clear off. Yeah, no trade offers found in range. So he's going to max. Is this what you mean? Is like, what is the range that they're looking for? And then everything's set to auto. If that's what you mean. Hello everyone. Hey Des, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Does Freelancer actually hold up today? I remember it was one of my favorite games back then. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at that game in I don't even know how long. Same place you have Blacklist and stuff. Oh, for these, I haven't even looked at that. Fire authorization, alerts, blacklist, trade rules. Yeah, I mean, let's see here. Default preferred build, automatic, oh, this is what you're talking about here. Automatic resupply. Let's go to, we'll go to medium for that. This is what you're talking about, automatic resupply. We're not worried about those. Default setting for ship weapons and turret behavior. We do want it for defend to be there. I do want this off and I want this on. And then notifications, I'm not worried about it just yet. I probably need to clean up notifications. Yep, so I probably needed to set this to something. Okay. Good call. Okay, how are we doing? The pilot level of the supply ship determines the subordinate trade range, similar to stations. Even back then, the ship models were so simplistic. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Freelancer. Yeah, we can take a look at that for sure. Okay, let's scout out. I think we should be good to go. We're kind of recovered. We took care of a lot of the fleet that was pouring through. Now what we can do... Yeah, I think and they're heading out, like they're leaving. Which is fine with me. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back into the sector. And we're gonna hit this and see how they respond. And then we're gonna come down and we're gonna continue our southern march. Because we don't want this to get rebuilt. We definitely don't want that. Okay, so let's go with the Ray. And then let's have the fleet fly and wait to hear. Watching YouTube videos about Discovery Mod. Discovery Mod wakes so many memories, but still it's RP and some people don't like that. Well, we don't have to get heavy into the RP stuff. Thank you for the War of Intervention quest. Thank you. The War of Intervention quest is the one where you get to side with the Terrans. No, we're not. We didn't side with the Terrans. We told the Terrans that the Yaki were not a threat. But what that does is it opens up this quest line, which is... Where is it? Well, dang it, where does it go? Where did it go? I know we have it. Not Project Genesis. Not the Queen's Herald. Not Split. Is it Smoke and Mirrors? No, not Smoke and Mirrors. Yaki Investigation, here it is. Yeah, eliminate all Xenon in the specified system. So it opens up this one, to where we have to like wipe all this stuff out. So we're kind of doing the other side of the same quest. But we didn't kill the Yaki because we want to buy all their ships. And we just let everybody know, hey, they're really nice people. It should be fine. All right, so we are moving back into the sector. I side with the Dirty Terrans long enough to get the blueprints. Yeah, that would be a way to go. I do currently, my role play is defending all human territories, including Terra. Deceitful tactics are acceptable. They are.
Entering system.
Let's see here.
Arcus
You
Cascade.
mentioned one stream that you might do some EVE Online. Yes, EVE is definitely going to be on there as well. There's no question about that. And yes, I am still planning to do that. I would like to do that. From a community standpoint, I wouldn't mind doing some community stuff in EVE too, but that's an MMO that you pay for. You know what I mean? So we have to see what people think about that, for sure. But I do want to. They have a new player, a new player experience going, and I do want to see that. It's difficult though. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's hard to stream EVE for sure, so it'd have to be like videos. Because I mean, if we're streaming and I've got like a mission running ship or I'm out exploring or doing whatever, I mean, you just got to be ready that I'm gonna get jumped a bunch of times. There's no question. We'll see though. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it.
Danger.
I might I'll roll a new character and look at the new player experience, so the new player experience that they did. So that I'll definitely do, and then from there we'll see how it goes. I'm fine doing some economy stuff in EVE, you know what I mean, if that's what people doing. Or I was also thinking about we could have like a fight club kind of thing in EVE, where it's like if there's people that are on and that we play, we could do like once a week or every couple of weeks or whatever, get a whole bunch of like frigates together or something, just cheap ships together and just like, and go after each other, you know what I mean? Like we have a little mini corps set up for that, where we can just fight. We'll get ganked, it'll get, like if it gets popular, we'll get harassed for sure, but that's the way it is. Let's see here. Videos would work really well. Yes, the videos would be the way to go. Question to D in the chat: what's your favorite S-size fighter for
Danger.
personal use?
Hazardous
I
region
tend to
detected.
like. I'll show you. The small class fighters I always use are gonna be the Paranid, just because they're just so fast. Like, I would say I usually like to have one of these, and I'll just go medium preset. But it's really, really nice depending on the engine. Like, this is a travel engine, but even if I go all around, you still have 6,000 travel speed, which is really, really nice. And you still have And you've got 2 turrets, so it's a little bit limited on turrets. That's the only downside. But the speed is really nice, and so you can kind of zip around to a lot of different places pretty quick. The Boron are a lot of times the kings of everything. Like if I go to here,
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Awaiting orders.
and you go like a Barracuda, Barracudas are fun. Like if I go to here, you have decent speed. It's still kind of slow, but it's got tons of guns. So you got 3 turret slots on this one, but it can be a little bit slow. You could probably put a Paranid engine on there if you wanted better travel speed, but the shield is ridiculous. Like it has 3 shield slots, so you end up with a small ship with 5,000 megajoules. So that's actually really nice. And then the other one I like for firepower is gonna be this guy. Like if I go to the Pulsar, this guy is also slow, but you can put better engines on him. But I mean, even still, you know what I mean? So that's okay. 4700's okay for travel speed.
Danger.
The reason travel speed
Hazardous
matters is
region
because you're running
detected.
around doing all kinds of stuff. And if you're at 3,000 meters per second on your travel speed, you're just gonna lose your mind because it's gonna get so boring. But this guy has a bazillion turret slots. So like you can customize and do mixed munitions on this guy, and holy crap, he's amazing. And then you could put like a Boron or a Paranid engine on him to get a little more speed added to him. He's never going to be a speed demon, but he's frickin' brutal. I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous. And these are no missile slots. These are all gun slots. So those are the smalls that I tend to like. Okay, let's see here. All right, fleet is... Are they all out? Are they here with us? Oh, they're not because I separated the... Okay, good. All right, let me clean all this up. Let's get this stuff.
Danger.
There we go.
Hazardous region detected.
I'm just getting some of this closed so that I can not have to look at a bazillion different things. Okay, here we go. So now we need the folder mod for sure. Okay, this is Station Bash. That's our destroyer fleet. Let's get a name for this fleet. Let's do the... So, Intercept, led by the Hyperions. And where is my other Hyperion? Because the other Hyperion needs to be in this group. Here he is. Okay, that should put you into the Intercept Hyperion group.
Danger. Hazardous region
Yep,
detected.
as a beta group there. Okay, perfect. So now you guys are gonna move out and head over to here, and you are going to travel completely separate. Okay, let's get inventory. All right, so we need to take out this station because we can't allow another defense platform to pop up in the middle. So what we're gonna do is go back to our Station Bash group. Where did you just go? There we go. Okay. So we've got the Ray and all of the destroyers. And you guys are just gonna hop in and attack. And then the fleet should follow behind you, and they should behave themselves just like they did before. What we're paying attention to in this round is gonna be these guys here. Really, did you not get all your shields back?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
How do you guys not have your shields? You must have fought some stuff when we got here. Okay. It would be nice to plop a station down right here, but that's gonna be difficult to do. Okay, let's do this, just so we don't lose anything. Cancel the
Game
Asgard
saved.
order at my station. How dare they? They canceled your order. Boron with split Mark IV engines is my go-to for the moment. Yes, and the fact that you can mix and match, now you can mix and match everything on all of the small ships, makes all the difference in the world. So it really adds way more usefulness to a lot of the other small ships.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's hop around a little bit. Yeah, see the visibility on these guys? Like, that's incredible. All right, there's our victim. Right over there. Or actually, right over there. That's the build storage. All right, we are opening fire. We need to slow down.
Awaiting orders.
And he really shouldn't have. He's only half built. So it's like, there shouldn't be much in the way of defenses, if any. And you know what? We're gonna do this.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It won't let me do... multiple targets. Why am I not able to just do a bombing run? Yeah, you just can't do it. Sometimes, honestly, the fleet controls confuse me sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. As long as they're not diving underneath. Alright, support's coming in.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, he's just diving into the maw here, so he's gonna get wrecked. Any movement? Nope. What do they have over here? Alright, so there's only 1K. There we go. So he should be gone pretty quickly. Now the question becomes, there's sort of two options. We can either continue the southward
Danger.
advance,
Hazardous region detected.
or... No, we're not pushing the gate. I was wondering, like, we could push this station
Awaiting orders.
and then get a response, or we can go here and get a response. I think this is the answer. All right, so then our intercept group our interceptor group is gonna come right out to here. Oh, look at, they're gonna get in position. They're gonna get in position to support this rush. So you guys go fly and wait to right there. I'm gonna wait for these guys to get wrecked.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then we're gonna have our destroyers. You know what? This is just, they're just trickling in fighters. Who cares? Let's get this started. So destroyers are gonna move on to attack here, and the fleet will follow. Our intercept fleet is going here. So once they're in position, they should start... They'll actually be in position to attack anything that tries to go to build storage here as well. Oh, we've got a... What are you doing? You know what? Yep, we're not gonna do that. We're not hitting the station until we've got this K out of the way. Look at that asshole trying to sneak up on us.
Awaiting orders.
New respect for Boring ships and tech after watching a few of your videos. Added an ion atomizer to my experimental shuttle. Yep. I went total mixed munitions on my... it's a different save that I was doing in the background, but I went total mixed munitions on the experimental shuttle, and it's even more ridiculous than it used to be, if that's even possible. So then let's go with the Eclipse. Let me get the Eclipse highlighted, because once he's engaged, the Eclipse are just gonna pour in and strip him. All right, we're positioned well. I'm happy with this. Yep, everybody in, wreck him.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, he should go down pretty quickly. Yep, he's already into hull. And the Eclipse are doing really well. They're fine. I think he's already stripped of all of his guns. Okay, so let's move on. Where's the other guys? They're here, they're not responding. And then the other big ships are gonna be right here. They're not doing anything yet. Okay, destroyers are now gonna proceed and attack this guy. And the intercept fleet is in position. Let's,
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
remove orders. So the fly and wait orders are stripped at this point. So now they should be able to... Okay, good. So he went... This guy got too far away, and the Barracuda turned around. Oh, I'd love to see it. That is amazing. Alright, destroyers are turning around and going in. Oh, look at you. Are you gonna step in and get cute? Actually, we can still do the same thing. We can still go after this station, because as long as they're keeping distance, as long as they're keeping range, at any point, we can turn around and have them attack him. And those bombers did... Although, I don't want to send the bombers in by themselves, but those bombers took down the other one really, really quick.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so he's definitely not engaging. He's flying away. We do have to keep an eye on these guys, just to make sure they're not going to respond. But we are moving out. Like I said, intercept fleet will stay exactly in the same spot, so that they can fly out and respond to anything that they need. How many ships does he have? He's got 19 of them, 2 Hyperions and 19 Barracudas. I'm almost tempted to give him like 20 more Barracudas. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so there's a ray. Let's get on to the ray. Oh, hang on. Alright, so he's doing good. Maintaining distance. Now this station's gonna have all of its guns still, so we need to chill out. And we've got to keep an eye on the Eclipses, on the bombers, to make sure they don't do something stupid.
Sir?
They've been pretty good about not diving under the station. Or diving under the guns, so... I feel like we should reposition. These guys should get
Danger.
repositioned a little bit closer to here. Alright, so these guys are moving out. They're going in this direction. For whatever reason. Okay, the Threshers. What are the Threshers doing? So the Threshers are attacking the station. Maybe they got... I feel like the Threshers need to be separated. You can't put them on defense because they're just going to... Yeah. Nope, Thresher's gonna go. So I got one Thresher left. That's okay. Okay, well that solves the logic problem with the Threshers. The Threshers should have been in the
Danger.
intercept group the whole
Hazardous
time.
region detected.
Now these guys have arrived and they're spreading out. I don't like that. Let's see if we can change formation. So the inverse V was like this, so a regular V should be like that. But yes, by all means, fly really close to the station when you're doing it, guys, because that's what we want.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
They're doing a nice job, though. We've almost taken out this station. Okay, these guys are actually gonna go into... So they're gonna join this group.
I'm gonna reprogram you.
Did he join the group? He did. Oh, there we go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, see, now it's gonna... So they're gonna respawn. Ugh, this is gonna get ugly. We're probably gonna have to get the Eclipse out of there. Although the station might be stripped of a lot of its guns at this point.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's see. If he blows up, we'll know that's not the case.
Sir?
Okay, yeah, so I don't think the station is getting...
Xenon station.
You're going for recycling.
I should be using this external view more, to tell you the truth.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so it's got a couple of guns, and that's it. That are left. Alright, so he's
Okay.
exploding already. So now what we're gonna do is go back to the destroyers and commence the attack here.
You'll have to do better than
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll have to fix this later, but I need you guys to go defend him.
Good spy.
He's actually fine. But that's okay. We do need some defensive. Okay, so let's do our intercept group. I probably should be pausing more, but I kind of like to play a little bit better.
Peanuts. Engaging.
Alright, let's get these guys moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Station's
Danger.
gone,
Hazardous region detected.
and now we're doing cleanup, which is beautiful.
Basic job. Engaging.
And again, they're trying to rebuild that defense station, but we really don't care. And these guys, the Ks, they're just kind of chilling. So we got two, excuse me, three. So we have 3 Ks hovering around this defense station. We can't go over there. Alright, so we're gonna continue south. I think we're actually okay. Although the Eclipse probably could use... Let's stick you back into the beta group for bombardment. We lost a couple of them. And then what we're gonna do is they're gonna fly south.
Danger.
We're gonna have them go
Hazardous
down
region
here,
detected.
and we're gonna test out and see if we can restore shields. We've got the intercept group here for support, so I think we're okay here. We can then have the... Did I lose a... No, I didn't. I've got everything kind of...
Awaiting orders.
I got everything kind of mixed up here. Alright, let's clean this up. Stick you back in the bombard group. Alright, so we lost like 3 of the Eclipse. That's not that big of a deal. Alright, so then we're gonna have all of our destroyers just proceed to the next station. And you, we're gonna remove orders,
Danger.
so you'll rejoin your
Hazardous
fleet.
region detected.
And I think the, a lot of the intercept group, well, we're gonna see. I'm gonna have these guys go down here, and then see if their shields start coming back. And if they do, then the entire intercept group is gonna come down and join them. If they don't recoup shields here, then we'll go a little bit further south. We'll come down to maybe this far. That might not be far enough. It would actually be, if it was outside of the resource circle, that would be nice. It'd be like kind of clean.
Danger.
Let's
Hazardous
see here. You
region
put 4
detected.
plasma Mark II and torpedo launchers on those Eclipses. Let me look it up. I don't remember. Oh, actually, you know what? We can do it like this. I have it saved. I put plasmas, torpedo launcher, plasmas, yes. Okay, these are just station drones. We don't care about them.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, they are not recovering. Okay, so bomber group needs to head out to here. So our interceptors, this is far enough away that our interceptors are they're gonna come in and support. I mean, not that they're going to... Yeah, these drones are not gonna take out these destroyers, there's no question. Oh, it's F3. I keep forgetting the hotkeys for that.
Odysseus. Vanguard.
Alright, so this will be this will be easier to watch.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, this is much better.
Odysseus. Vanguard.
They're doing a good job. I mean, they're keeping their distance really, really well. And I don't think none of these, they're just fighting station drones, which is nothing. Oh, he's a problem.
Ray. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Just in case something explodes while I'm in it. Yeah, it's been good. Like, they hit like trucks. They've been
Day
good.
saved.
And they're pretty cheap. You know what I mean? So we can just build large numbers of them. Okay.
Damage is getting serious.
Yeah, it really is. So how about you get out of the station guns? All right, so that's the first problem we've run into so far. I mean, he's not gonna get through Hull. Alright, well, I mean, it can't always be perfect. So that's the first issue that we've run into where we had to micromanage somebody. How are these guys doing? Okay, so they are getting their shields back. Yeah, so the Eclipse, so we did get far enough out, so head out of the mineral fields, I guess might be the best way to describe it. How's our intercept group doing? Okay, these guys are fine. They're intercepting, so that's a good distance away. So they're intercepting, from this distance, they're intercepting the drones.
Danger. Hazardous region
And
detected.
he's already starting to recover shields. Okay, good. Okay, so now you can head back in. So this time, attack, but keep the correct distance away. Hi. Okay, so we look good. Idea in chat, effective layout for the humble thing, enjoy, big fan, not even, not often, I'm around to see you live. Hey Unit, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. We are invading, so we are in Tharka's Cascade, and we've done pretty good. We've taken out a defense station. The Terran took it out once, we took it out the second time. They're of course trying to rebuild it, but we're slowly but surely clearing out this sector, and we're just having the money collect, basically. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take this station
Danger.
out.
Hazardous region detected.
This one's tough. Like, this station took a lot longer than the other ones did. Okay, how are you doing? Are you in danger? You are. So he's in danger. Now, I am noticing the big ships, their shields are recharging, so they don't care about the hazard region. Is that only for smalls and mediums? Okay, so what are you doing? Alright, so I'm gonna have him back off. Yeah, so he is getting hit. He is too close. Okay, so it's not perfect. He is too close to the station. However, it's not that big of a deal. He, on the other hand, is in big trouble.
Danger.
Let's go,
Hazardous region. Odysseus. Vanguard.
Alright, well, he's not gonna get through Hull. It was a close thing, though. If I hadn't noticed that, he would have died. Alright, shields are starting to come back up. His drones are coming out.
Stork. Vanguard.
Alright, the Stork is too close. Is he just catching? He's just catching. I'm just gonna... He's not in any danger, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Because he's just so frickin' beefy, it's ridiculous. Plus, these guys have wiped out a lot of the station's defenses. But I'm just trying to see where he's trying to go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Well, I guess I should be paying attention to all this stuff, too. Still only one of them up there. 3 of them still here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yep. Excuse me. So, I guess the question is he actually taking fire, or am I running into some kind of a... See how all this is, like, glitching as well? So maybe I'm just running into a graphics glitch. Yeah, because he's doing it too. He's not in
Danger.
range.
Hazardous region detected.
Let's see what he looks like. What are his... There's the roll. Loadout. Let's do only fighters. Maybe this is a problem? Yeah, we're gonna go, we'll set him to only fighters. And maybe that's why he's getting too close. Well, they're still in a hazard region, but the hazard region doesn't strip. Like, it prevents shield recharge, but it doesn't strip my shields. Although he's not moving. His ship's, like, he's fine then. Alright, let's,
Hazardous region detected.
Alright, we're gonna go through each of our destroyers. And we're gonna get these turret settings in order.
We were it.
I'm just keeping a really good eye on hit points and stuff. A lot of noise, too. Is that really loud, guys?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Shield hit.
Fine on your end? Okay. Yeah, it's the same ray.
You're taking it.
Yeah, I know. It's because you keep flying underneath their guns. Like an idiot. I mean, he's fine. He's got enough. He's beefy enough that he's good to go. But this guy keeps flying underneath their turrets. Okay, so he's got his drones out and he's healing. Let's see if I can have him fly back in and attack.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I mean, they haven't been terrible though. I mean, we've had to make a couple of corrections. Yeah, this is a glitch for sure. We've had to make a couple of corrections, but I can't be really all that unhappy with the way they've been performing. What is the station shooting at? See how it's shooting at something down here? Do I have drones there? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a defense drone down here on the bottom. Okay, got it. Okay, so what are you doing?
Ray.
Alright, so the ray is repositioning. And he seemed fine. That was a good reposition. Okay, this ray is repositioning. And that looks like a good reposition. And then we have a random Barracuda. Okay, yep. So now we need to get to the intercept fleet. Needs to, the intercept fleet needs to head out this direction. How are you guys doing? I still have 18 Barracudas left though, so not too
Danger.
bad.
Hazardous region.
Hey, he's retreating because he flew underneath the turrets. Yeah, you get out of here. So they're gonna come over here and then down. And they're gonna go off into this direction here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my support ship down here as well. That way they can utilize him. Now, if they're not in the same fleet, will they still utilize the support ship, or do they have to be in the same fleet? Because if that's the case, we might want a second support ship for our intercept group. Okay, they're doing really good. Range looks fine. He's repositioning. He's got his shields back.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so let's clear his orders. So that he'll rejoin his fellows. And
Awaiting
then
orders.
Hyperion needs to come down. Okay. Hyperion group needs to head down to here. So we're gonna rest these guys up since we're not in any real danger, and the destroyer group they're fine, they can handle themselves. This station's taken a long time to bash out. This was a really high hit point station. Alright, that Ray, we need to clear out his orders. Yep, remove his orders. So he'll start to attack. And we'll get that firepower in there. And then, yeah, so the stork is gonna turn around and he's gonna head into this direction. His drones were doing it. Maybe that's why. Maybe he was getting in range for his combat drones. Alright, so he's gonna be only fighters. Cargo drones are there. No, he's got cargo drones and repair drones. Well, either way. Oh wait, no, that's the Ray. Duh, I got the wrong one. Alright, let's get our stork. Alright, so the defense drones, yes, but
Awaiting orders.
Alright, let me get that cleared out. Alright, so they will do... Nah, we need to stick them to defend. I think we just need to make sure the stork stays out of range.
Danger.
Collect
Hazardous
items,
region
repair drones,
detected.
we're good to go. Okay. Big fan, not often around. Solar plants. Worse than defense stations. Worse than defense stations. More defense modules, more graviton turrets. More losses, snipes. Graphics glitch, or are they in the hazard region? Fine on my end. Oh, you have no supply on your supply ship. You need to do that for the supply ships to repair. That's, yeah, you're probably right. Boy. We are actually too, guys, and it's kind of cool. Like, I'm kind of excited about it. Like, we are getting to kind of my limits on a lot of this stuff. I don't have a ton of experience using support ships or carriers. Everything else, I'm pretty good, but yeah, we're getting to a point where I'm like, wait, how do I do this? How does this work? Which is kind of exciting. Now, these guys, he has 3 trading ships, but maybe, like, they don't have the... Maybe the components are not in range. Where are these guys? I'm gonna get all 3 of them within range. So I'm gonna get all 3 of them here in range. So I'm wondering if it's just a range issue. So we'll have them fly and wait here. So all 3 of them will come here, and then we'll clear orders. And we'll see if we can get this up and running. Alright, so this is gonna take some time. Everybody's got their
Danger.
shields back.
Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so the Barracudas are in good shape. Because I do know the Hyperion will do some repair and supply for these guys. Alright, so they're all refreshed. Let's look at the Eclipses. Alright, shields are back. So yeah, if we get outside of the, at the very least, if we get outside of the mineral curtain, then we'll actually recover shields. Okay, what are you doing? You are maybe gonna head out and get destroyed over here? I don't know. Alright, well, these guys are gonna be busy bashing for a while.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And we'll kind of hang out on the stork for a bit. Well, let's see here. Now it's set to just supply. That's its role. Alright, well anyway, I'll come back to that in a second. Alright, So we're gonna babysit these guys a bit, but they're doing really, really good. So we just gotta keep an eye on them and make sure they're staying out of range. And we've gotta keep an eye on some of these bigger ships, because they don't seem to care. There's no real response coming. But I think, like I said, this station bash is gonna take a while. I think we're down to about 45%, so... But their defenses are mostly stripped at this point. We'll just have to babysit a little bit. While we're doing this, let's hop onto one of the Hyperions. And we'll get out of combat for a second. Let the music and stuff calm down, and we'll hop back over if we need to at some point. But he's Stork's warping back over. Let's go to here. And then we'll go to our account management. We'll estimate. Okay, so we got about 108 million. So we're gonna have enough to start building these ships. So I'm gonna get these ships built, and then we'll try to figure out what's going on with the Stork, because I know I'm doing it wrong. So let's head over to the Argon. And I think we're gonna need... We had like 6 ships. Well, we had like 6 stations, excuse me, that we just built. So we're gonna need, I would say, about 12 gas miners. But let's do 6 at a time. Let's do large, Magnetar gas, and we'll do a medium build. And we're gonna build 6 of these. And confirm. And then we're gonna come over and I will do... Although Antigone is a little bit more desperate for minerals, we're gonna do Magnetar mineral miners. We got a mid preset for them. With crew. And we're gonna get 6 of these. Not too bad. So we're gonna confirm that. And then we are gonna want a mix of maybe a couple large trading ships, but we're gonna want a lot of medium trading ships. So let's get to our Mercuries. I'm gonna do medium transports, and we're gonna make probably 15 of these. For now. And then confirm. Okay, so that's going to be the ships that we're going to be using, obviously, to support all of these stations that we're building. Because the stations themselves should be getting very, very close to complete. No, they're not. They're still waiting on some of these minerals to arrive. So they're still building, but now we'll have most of the ships. That's a majority of the ships that we're going to need. We're probably going to need maybe another 50 million in ships to support them. And he's down to about 39%. So yeah, that's a beefy freaking station. That's kind of crazy. Kind of nuts that this takes that much longer than the defense platforms, but I guess it maybe like has more modules, therefore more hit points. So some of these destroyers are heading into, like, he's heading into split territory, and these guys are drifting that way, and maybe they're going that way too. But how many do we have left in sector? I got 1, I got 2. He's heading out. And then there are no Ks here. So that's it. So we only have 2 Ks left in sector, at least that we can see. And these guys are doing their job. These guys are recouping, which is great. And everybody's got their shields and stuff back up. Okay. Okay, let's see here. You can tell to go supply by itself. Right click and say get supply. Let's see what we got here. Get supplies. Where is it going? That just seems weird that it's got this almost like it's heading back towards these guys. I don't know, we'll see what it does. So it's gonna go resupply, and I'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, I don't have a ton of experience using these guys. But we're doing good. We're station bashing. We're doing pretty good.
Saving game failed.
I fat fingered it. Okay, so let's go to F2, F1, F5. There we go. So we're getting a save in, and really quick, I need to grab some water really fast. It'll also take me 2 minutes.
Game saved.
We're about 2 hours in, and we've done pretty good here. Yeah, so we're gonna get back onto the Stork. And I wanna be on this ship, because I wanna see what this damn thing does. Let me do a save file here. And then I'm gonna pee really quick, grab some water, and I'm gonna come right back. Hopefully the trading ships associated with him should be back in nearby very, very soon, and I can clear out those orders that I give him, but I'll be right back.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Appreciate that. I am back. And we are, in fact, still alive. And we told him, excuse me, we told him to resupply. Yep, not gonna lie, guys. I don't know what he's doing right now. And I do see the filled capacity. Okay, so this is his cargo space, which he has nothing of. Let's check on his cargo ships, because they should be back here by now. And my, for some reason, my earphones sound a little weird.
Hazardous region
We'll be okay, though.
detected.
Okay, so are all three of these ships here? They're not, so let's fly and wait. So then, current role as a trader for the Stork. And I'm just waiting, I'm giving it a second to see if... Yeah, they're not finding anything there. I'm totally not doing it right. There's absolutely no question that I'm screwing it up. Alright, so let's see. First things first, though. Let's check in on this station. Down to 24%, so we're doing really, really good.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The question is going to be, what do we do next? And I think what we're going to want to do, since everybody's pretty well recovered, and our heavies are still doing totally fine, I think what we would want to do is hit this defense platform again. Like, we need to keep hitting this just to make sure that they can't rebuild this. Like, there's nothing that they can rebuild. Let's see here. It needs to be free form of fleet attachment. It needs to be free form of fleet attachment. So I need to unassign it then. So let's remove all orders and assignments. So he's removed. And he's just chilling, holding his... Let's look at his behavior. He's clean. Now I'm gonna tell him to...
Hazardous region detected.
Now I'm gonna tell him to get supplies.
We were hit.
Well, okay, they're gonna kill this guy, and then we'll have him do it. Clippy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, down to 21%, so they're clearing them out pretty quick now. Let's have a look at the rest of our little empire here. Let's go to our money management, and we'll do one more accept, and we're pretty well evened out. Okay, so we're back to about 21 million is what we're back up to. And then as far as ship constructions go,
Danger.
let's check on
Hazardous
those.
region detected.
Let's condense some of this stuff. So the Stork is in his own fleet. Then this is the Station Bash. And then the Mercuries, okay, so we're doing pretty good. So they built those way faster than what they've been doing before. Are they still being, yeah, we still have an Odysseus that never got built. So advanced electronics, field coils. Field coils seem to be a major problem. So maybe we need to look at a field coil station at some point. After we get these up and running, maybe that's another thing that we should also be looking at. What we're doing right now is kind of the dog days where we're... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, that's not the Ray. Did you guys see that? Did you see like the thing going down? But that was just the SE. I thought it was the Ray that was getting sucked of its life there. I was like, holy crap, how is that
Danger.
even happening?
Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so it's looking for trades. So it's... Let's look at... Okay, so we do have... So he found... Let's clear his stuff. Yeah, they're just auto-trading. They're just not finding anything. Yeah, guys, there's something I'm totally missing here. Either the economy just doesn't have what I need here, or it's just gonna be... Or I'm totally doing it wrong. I'm gonna have to study up on that. Either way, it's a big beefy thing that we can use for tanking.
Danger.
But the supply ship has me
Hazardous
stumped.
region
I'll
detected.
admit it. We are... Now, I would say this too, and I've said it a couple of times, but I'm really keeping an eye on the heavy ship behavior, and yeah, it is doing great. Like, these guys, there's been 2 times that we've had to make a correction on one of these destroyers, and beyond that, they've kept their distance and done a really, really nice job. So we're gonna let them slow boat, and then we'll hit this middle section. I wonder if... I don't have any vision on this side. I wonder how they're doing. Because, like, that K left just now, and it went into split territory, and they're all coming back now, and they're all fine. So they must have succeeded in something, and now they're coming back. Select the supply ship, right-click a friendly equipment dock, wharf, or shipyard, and then get supplies.
Danger.
So
Hazardous
select
region
this.
detected.
So it's not an auto... So I'm trying to do an automated procedure, but it's not working. So then let's go to here. Yeah, there's no get supply thing. Yeah, I mean, is it built into the... So if I go to supply fleet... And then can I select a destination? So Argon Prime is the destination. And then maybe I do the commander as the... Let's see if we can then set the Ray as the commander and confirm.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Will he do it then? No, I don't have my own. Well, let's see. Let me see if he's set to here. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, well, hey, look. He's gotten orders to head out. Either that or he has supply ships that are heading out. Okay, so he's set to repair. He still has no auto trade orders. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now. I'll have to study up on that because obviously I'm not doing it correctly. And if they only work if you have your own shipyards, then yeah, there's no point in having them right now. I thought that they would do that on their own, and I was obviously wrong. Oh my god. Down to 6%. This thing is about to explode, which will be great. And then...
Awaiting orders.
I don't think they need any... Well, yeah, look at this. He actually flew in and lost all of his shields. Okay, don't die to a station like 2 seconds before it gets killed. So you do have to some degree, you do still have to babysit these guys a little bit. Holy crap, look at these guys. I take it back. We're having to babysit these guys a lot. I think we're gonna lose a ship.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Shields hit.
Yep, so a lot of them. So now this Ray is back into, I mean, and he just took out a destroyer. With 3% of his hit points left. We lost a destroyer, and he's about to take out a Ray. I think it might have rebuilt some of its guns, and now it's actually, like, firing back. Hanging on at 3%, taking out my fleet.
Danger.
And I don't want to send the bombers in. Alright, so the ray is fine. I don't think it didn't make it to Hull. It was a close thing, but it didn't. Alright, down to 1%. Should explode any moment. Oh, look at that. Did he kill all them too? Look at that. That bastard killed all of the, he killed all of these guys too. Wow. The Xenon committing war crimes.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Alright, so let's hop into the bridge here. Now, this would be a lot faster. If we had all those stations up and running, obviously this would go a lot faster, because we could pump all of our money back into more ships and keep supplying it. But I'm too greedy. Like, I keep seeing openings in the economy and I keep wanting more, so... Like, I'm already seeing the field coil problem, and I want to solve it. Oh my god. 0%. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Alright, so you dive... Oh, shields came back fast on him, too. That's good. So, attack. So, come back in.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, so the Odysseus we got out. Or you fly back in and attack. Let's get these guys out of here. Set the commander's fleet resupply to medium, and they'll run off repairing at the slightest scratch. Well, I think we do have that set to medium. The problem is supplies. I can't get any supplies onto my ship. Like, if I do... Okay, let's get to behaviors here. Loadout. Subordinate control. Alpha is bombard. This is supply fleet. I set it to medium on the ship itself.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But I don't see a way to do it on here. Anyway, alright. I'm not gonna worry about him just now. We'll come back to the supply fleet thing. I just need to study up on it and see where I'm screwing it up, because there's obviously a bunch of settings involved in it and I'm not getting them correctly. Let me get this station out of the way before it wipes out my entire fleet on 0% health. Like, this thing's gonna be on 1 hit point and it's gonna wipe out all 6 of my destroyers. We're pretty good, though. We're doing... I think we still have an Odysseus that we were building, too. Like, this Odysseus never actually finished. Like, all of these large ships are gonna be done before the Odysseus is. The Paranid economy is just desperate. Like, their economy sucks in this playthrough.
Hazardous region detected.
Now, I don't think they're gonna need to recuperate. Like, they're actually in really, really good shape. Come on, guy. You gotta blow up. Maybe it's because they're rebuilding it? Like, are we stuck? Now this thing should explode. Let's do this. Let's get into our Hydra. It failed to dock.
Entering
Let's get
system.
into...
Hatikva's choice.
I need something a little beefier, but with guns, and this should do it.
Docking position clear.
Travel mode activated.
Okay. I need to look at what's going on here. Because I like I said, maybe it just is what it is, but I feel like...
Awaiting orders.
Okay, it finally exploded. Okay, cool. Because I was gonna take him over and start looking at that stupid, supply depot. I may still do that. So then, alright, so the next thing we need to do is they've got a whole bunch of stations they're trying to build here. There's a build storage here for a station. And they're trying to build this defense platform again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send all of these guys in, just like we did before. And we're gonna, not the build storage, we're gonna attack this station. So I want them to hit that station. And I wanna take the, I'm gonna take the Hydra around and scout a little bit with
Travel
him.
mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
And like I said, the reason I'm doing it with him is because he's got firepower, he's got good shields, and I don't need to sneak.
B.
Oh, there's a B.
Travel mode deactivated.
There's been a couple of ships that have been kind of sitting out there that I could claim, and I never did.
Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
Alright, so let's head over in this direction. Alright, so they're moving in. We're gonna keep an eye on them because we've got all the support fleets still down here. We're gonna look at...
Build storage.
Yeah, see this is the... Alright, we gotta get rid of this.
Solar power plant.
Because they're gonna rebuild this.
Travel mode deactive. Build storage. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I know it. There we go.
Solar power plant.
Alright, so that'll prevent a
Engine stopped.
rebuild for now. And then these guys are arriving, and this is a totally incomplete station that they should be taking out now. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna send the bombers in. And we're gonna have the bombers... no, they can't do it. Alright, well, we'll just send him in then. Alright, so the bombers are gonna come back to here. So fly and wait there. We're gonna have to clear their logic at some point. We'll have to clear out all those orders. Now the intercept fleet...
Danger. Hazardous
The intercept
region
fleet
detected.
needs to go probably right around here. Because they're gonna be sending stuff in this direction, and we want to cut that off. So let's go have the interceptor fleet is gonna fly and wait right there.
Travel mode activated.
And then I'm gonna fly over and take care of this build storage myself. While they're finishing off this defense platform. And so far, no response from the Xenon.
Steering mode deactivated. Build storage.
There it is, right there. So maybe it'd be a good idea to have a couple of Hydras docked on... I think the Ray has a couple of medium docks. So have the Hydra dock, couple Hydras docked on the Rays that I can hop into and then go do the business when I need to. There we go. That was easy. Because the Hydras might be my problem solvers. Okay, these guys are doing good. Now the question is, when, if ever, will we see a response? I don't want to attack here because I don't want these guys. Although we could
Awaiting orders.
we could move in on this station. I think that's the next, yeah, because that was the original plan anyway, was to have our guys attacking this defense platform. Because what could happen if we come in from this angle? So if I send my destroyers in and they start attacking, if these guys respond and come out, I can have my bombers here, like placed in kind of interceptors and bombers placed in this region. And then if these Ks start coming in to kind of take, hit our fleet from behind, they can attack from this direction
Awaiting orders.
instead of having to go back, excuse me, back over top of the defense platform. Oh, we got a factory going up here. Well, that is unacceptable. Does that make sense? Orders tab of the commander, not that one. You'll manage. Or their own single orders. Sorry, I just know the German terms, playing on the German client. No worries, dude, I appreciate the help. All I can say is that I had to equip all destroyers with repair drones to prevent them from frequently going repair mid-flight, unless deactivating entirely. Okay, so I obviously am screwing up the supply side of this and need to study it. Yeah, because I am definitely not doing that correctly. So let's do this. First, we're gonna hit this just to prevent their advancement, and we'll see if they respond. Because this, I can fight around this because it's not complete.
Danger.
So if they come and attack me here, we're at the advantage. So attack that guy. So we'll hit this, and then we'll come over and we'll hit this. Unless they respond, and then the battle happens right here. Because we do have our bomber squadrons and our intercept squadrons in the vicinity. Right, because that's all these guys. Yeah, and these trading ships, like, he's probably gonna die. Unless he's, like, trying to go for, I don't know, doesn't matter. We'll figure out, someday we'll figure out supply. That's gonna be my homework for next week. Unless we get, like, a really, really calm moment here, is to figure out the supply side of things. But I feel like we're doing a pretty successful invasion, and the Stork, at the very least, has proven to be a giant, beefy
Danger.
distraction.
Hazardous region detected.
Which is also perfectly fine. So yes, that is our plan. We wait and see if we get a response after we kill this. If we don't get a response, then we're going to go in this direction and see if they have a problem with that. But we do still need to babysit these guys. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. That's okay. Okay.
Sir?
Nope, don't want to do any of this. How you doing? Alright, let's go back to our Hydra.
Hydra.
I hit the wrong button and didn't mean to actually do that. Alright, so they are hitting the station. I can see it already. What we'll do is...
Danger.
Let's have...
Hazardous region detected.
Let's have our Hydra, this fellow right here, come on over to the Ray.
Hello there. Hello there.
And can he dock? Nope, but he can dock here. Yep. So he can dock on the Odysseus.
We have new orders.
So we'll-
Navigation.
Yeah, so the rays, the
Following
rays.
position.
Right, because it's gonna be the Odysseus Vanguard or the stronger of the two, right? 99,000.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they're fine. Alright, so we're gonna have a Hydra docked onto one of the Odysseus. We just have to kind of keep an eye on it. Alright, so the factory is done.
Navigation. Prepare to dump.
And there's another build storage right off the bat, just like that. Alright, so we will...
Bring the ship in slowly.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's send our intercept fleet. The Hyperion fleet is gonna go right here. They're gonna go right here. And all of our Eclipse... Oops, not the Ray. The Eclipse are gonna go right here. And then our... Okay, because he's got somebody docked. Okay, I was gonna say that looked weird. Then all of you guys are gonna head over, and you're gonna start bashing this defense station. And that gets us pretty well positioned, because our guys should be able to, our intercept fleet should be able to wipe out these guys as they keep trying to build stations here.
Danger.
Like they're
Hazardous
already
region detected.
spotting that guy and saying, I gotta kill him! So that's good. Or their own single order. Sorry, I just know the German terms. All I can say is that I had to equip all destroyers. Yeah, you were telling me about that. Melbori sent his regards. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hello to Melbori. They're moving out. Okay, let's get on to...
Awaiting orders.
Go from the deck of our Odysseus.
Danger. Hazardous region
I wish I could
detected.
click on it so that I can see distances without taking... Oh, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? You don't look like... Oh yeah, look at all that. Alright, so we need to keep an eye on him. You know what? I am fearful of my Hydra, because he's such a cool Hydra, that we're gonna have him go... We're gonna have him wait there. And the question is gonna be, can defensive drones do anything?
Danger. Hazardous
to
region
him.
detected.
Not really. Okay, so that's okay. So the defensive drones are not a worry. So it made me nervous when he got this close, but it turns out he's totally fine. So let's go to here,
Xenon defense platform.
and then let's see if he's firing at anything. Which he's not. Yeah, these drones are nothing. That's good. God, this game looks so cool. Oh, Mello. Hey, go Mello, what's going on? The mining filters? Yeah, I can do that. Just because of the color spray.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, there we go. A little easier to look at. There you go. Oh, awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. And welcome back. We are invading Xenon territory, and so far it has been mostly successful. I think we've only lost one destroyer today, so it really wasn't that big of a deal. We need to get back to the Hyperion fleet. And then get rid of his standing orders.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What we're doing is we are... I know I'm a little distracted. Okay, yeah, he's totally fine. Okay, good. Yeah, so these guys are good, so they should start attacking and intercepting either fighters or supply ships. What we've got to take a look at is these guys here. As long as this big, as long as these guys are not moving to intercept, then we're good. If we see these guys move out, then we need to get them cleared so they can go over here, wait for them to fly by us, and then we'll hit them. Yeah, they really, really want a factory here. Okay, how are our destroyers doing?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All destroyers are doing good. They're maintaining distance. These defense drones are doing nothing. And we're down 10%. 10% of the defense platform is gone. We are seeing a bit of a response. All right, so let's get these Eclipse. Let's clear their orders. Oh my god, there's so many options all the time. No, I can only do that for the... Hang on. So remove orders. I think what we'll do, we will actually...
Danger. Hazardous region
We're gonna be
detected.
fluid with this. They're gonna... The Eclipses are gonna intercept for him for now. And I can go back. I can go back later on. I can grab them later on. And move them, shuffle them back around. But I want them fighting here. I want the Hyperion group wiping out all these guys here. And then, yeah, between all of this, we can control the middle. And maybe someday the Terran will come back and do their jobs, but I don't know if that'll actually happen. Easier to see without the things, yeah. One thing I will say that I did kind of notice this stream, when I turn the, if we have to retreat to get shields back, we turn those filters back on because it's just outside of the resource bubble is where you'll actually get your shields back. These guys are still, so we gotta keep an eye on them. We're looking at our shields to make sure. Yeah, totally no effect. And they're down to 81%. Okay, so this is going easy. Okay, and we've got interceptors going here. Interceptors are picking people off here. And our only concern is going to be the Ks. And so far, they've been fat and lazy over in this section here. Perfect. Now, this is going to be difficult. It's going to be hard to figure out the best plan of attack here. Because the moment I think what we would have to do, we would probably have to move the fleet. I'm thinking about how best to get to here.
Hazardous region detected.
And I think what we would want to do is fight ships first. So we're gonna want to move the fleet into this direction and see if we can aggro these guys. So like the destroyers would be right here. Like get them within range of these guys and then hopefully they respond. Because we definitely don't want to charge in. We could take out one of them and we'd be fine, but we don't want this stupid station here, like, picking everybody off. All right, we've almost gotten through all of his drones. Oh my god, look at the bodies. Oh my god, just a pile of corpses around this guy. Down to 77, we're looking good. These guys are still picking off mining ships. They're already building a new factory here.
Hazardous region detected.
You almost need, like, well, I mean, I guess more ships can always be the answer, but at the same time, a second smaller destroyer fleet, maybe 3 destroyers, and then some support around it, to take out this stuff on the back end would be nice. But we're not gonna worry about that just yet. Let's do this. We've got intercept presence here. Let's move, let's shift around, let's reposition our Hyperions to go here. Because if we can get over here,
Danger.
we should then have this in our scope to be able to intercept ships as they're feeding this factory. And then we're also gonna do this. Oh, no. So we got 2 ships. These 2 ships. We're gonna send 2 destroyers over to here. That depletes this a bit, but we're not... This is gonna take a while anyway. Because the destroyers can come over and bash this factory before it ever has a chance.
Awaiting orders.
And our Xena and our intercept fleet can pick off people as they're coming in.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So remove the orders, so they're stationed here. And if they could actually, if all 50 of them could hurry up and kill this guy, then they'll be able to reset. All right, the Eclipse interceptors are doing good. Their heavy guns are taking things out very fast. And these guys are doing a nice job of keeping their distance, so they're behaving. And then we got 2 guys coming over to this station. And then once he takes out this station, we can hop back into our Hydra and
Danger.
we can hop back into our Hydra and take this guy out. And you know what? What might actually be safe, since I do actually want the Hydra available to me, let's have the Hydra dock at the Stork. I think that would actually be pretty safe, because the Stork is always going to be anchored, like, much further away, and he's, like, super beefy. Okay, I've got to assume that this is a different ship, right? That we're not still fighting the exact same ship. What am I trying to do?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Where's the station that we were bashing? Is it just a build storage? Well, time to light up the Hydra. Alright, so let's jump back on the Hydra and have a look. Pardon me, sir?
Hydra.
Can I help,
No.
sir?
No, there. And autosave. Almost. Actually, it's probably a good idea that we actually had a save.
Game saved.
Okay, where are you? Okay, so we're in system here. We need to scout this factory.
Xenon Factory. Travel mode activated.
I love the Hydra. The Hydra is so fucking awesome. I mean, it's just, good lord.
Danger. Hazardous.
All right, you guys
region
still
detected.
behaving? Yes, you are. You're doing a fantastic job, 62%. It's happening a little slower now, but that's totally understandable. Factory at 14%. Let's see where this build storage is. That's probably the issue. And we'll make sure that we don't get shot while we're
Travel
doing
mode
it.
deactivated.
And I'm not taking any fire, so they probably don't have any guns yet.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, we'll let our guys recharge here.
Engine stopped.
Recharge, look back at the map, make sure there's no surprises heading my way. So we're good to go. These guys are still behaving. We are down to 60%. Okay, resources are gone. C'est la vie.
Xenon Factory.
Okay, down to 3%. Okay, perfect. And then these two will head back to the defense station and help out there. I probably should fill in some of the vision gaps in the center here. It's a bit of an overlap, but it's okay. Do I have equipment? I do not. I need to go get some advanced satellites. We will send him back to resupply. In fact, we'll do that now. Let's warp back to one of the rays. Did it work? No.
Hyperion.
Go here. Teleport.
Danger.
Yep, that worked.
Hazardous region
So now we'll go
detected.
back to our Hydra. And I'm gonna have you head out and go grab some supplies. The rodent is over here too. Maybe like 12 of those, give you like 10 of those. Grab some laser towers, like 30 of them while you're at it. Just in case. And confirm. Okay. And these guys are just still working away. And, oops, let's get back into system here. All right, and so these guys are actually heading over and they're gonna recommence their attack. And they've already got another build storage up. Good lord. I don't want to stretch them too
Hazardous
far
region
though.
detected.
I guess we could shift them a little bit further over. Let's do that. let's get our intercept group right here. Actually, you know what? Damn it. They're gonna sit right here. Like, this seems to be the spot where they are determined to build a... So, like, there's no guns or anything. So, like, these Hyperions can sit here, and their guns can chip away at this guy while we're intercepting all these supply ships. That's what we're gonna do. Because I can't keep having a station pop up here every 3 seconds. I feel like we're doing good, though. Like, we are slowly shoving everything back in this sector. This is obviously one of the bastions of defense right here. The big thing is going to be this. We've got to figure out the best way to do, because it's got 4 Ks plus a station that's going to be firing on us, and a station behind it. So this is the... yeah, that's going to be the problem. Nope, we got a factory here. Alright, so you're going to fly and wait there. And the Hyperions are going to be defending this section right here. And then the Stork is going to sit right here. And these guys are going to intercept anything that comes in this area. And we're just going to keep bleeding them. I think it's the best we can do. Let's see here. Did you spend time completing the guild missions? I did a few guild missions.
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I think so. Did we finish them? I don't even know if I have any of those left. Mission Manager. Yeah, Tides of Avarice, Yaki. None of these are... I don't have anything that's active. At least no guild missions that are active. These are just, like, offers. Yeah, so no, we've completed everything. We're totally fresh at this point. It's gonna take a while for the Stork to get here. Let's do this. Let's grab you two. Attack. So we'll send 2 destroyers over to nip this one in the butt as our Stork slowly gets back around to here. The Hyperion's doing good. We gotta keep an eye on him, though.
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, there we go. So they're going to wipe this guy out, and then all of these guys should flood back to here. I do need to clear the orders on that fleet. So then let's do remove orders. So he's gonna hold position here. And our interceptors will slowly kill this bee. Really, guys? There's 50 of you. You can do it. I have faith. I wonder how many of these guys I've lost. How many Barracudas do I have left? Oh, we're good. So I still have 19 Barracudas, so they're doing great. Okay, okay. Can't be unhappy there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got movement. Are they trying to build a station here? Because these are mining ships. Okay, so they already took out, so these two already took out the factory, and they're killing off the mining ships. No, I thought we had movement. We didn't have any movement. And then I got ships coming over to take out this guy, and then these guys, just as they fly in, we're wrecking them. How are the Eclipse doing? I still have 16 Eclipse, so we're doing okay. Yeah, so we're doing fine. Let's warp onto his... We'll warp to the Ray here. Yep, still under construction. How's our Hydra doing? Yeah, we are 100% gonna go get the failed orders, unable to reach destination.
Hazardous region
Why?
detected.
Why are you not able to? Did this thing get destroyed? Like, what the hell happened? Dock and wait. I don't really have time to figure that out, but alright, so go here. I know you can go here. It said that last time, too. Like, it just was unable to reach the target for some stupid reason. I grab like 30 of these guys. Nav beacons. Grab some of these, too, because some of the missions wanted me to have these. And then that should be good. We have crew, right? Yeah, we have a good crew. Alright, well, then go to the wharf. And we'll figure it out there. I could have used the Hydra just now to actually take out that stupid, Alright, these guys are doing good. Oh, wow, this is kind of a... We're getting some heavy resistance here. Let's do this. Can you guys please, You know what? They're fine. I'm not gonna... I was gonna pull them back, but it's like... I guess I don't need to. Like, they do seem to be doing perfectly fine. Yeah, they're still okay on shields. I don't need to recoup them. And these guys are still doing just fine. And the Stork is just slowly making his way over. And that thing should get destroyed pretty soon here. What's this? This is a PE? Yeah, it's still... I'm not afraid of the PE. Okay, so we've got some repositioning. We're nervous. But we are actually okay. Alright. And it's down to 48%. Slowly but surely. I don't have a clue what these spacesuits are. Did I lose a ship? I bet you while I wasn't paying attention, one of them repositioned here and I lost a damn ship. Let's see. Yep, I did. We lost another Odysseus. Because I bet you he repositioned and got himself in range. So yeah, we are better, but we are not totally there yet. That's okay. We're kind of rich these days, so I think we'll be okay. And then these guys...
Sit rep. We're taking hits.
You are... You shouldn't be. Which one are we sitting in? Why are you oh, it's just because of this F. Okay, yeah, okay. No, we're okay. Alright, well, the rest of them are doing good.
Hazardous region detected.
I wish I could actually take some time to... in just a minute, we're gonna pause it in just a minute to, there we go, and they took out the Xenon factory. Good job, now they've shifted back over, and they will continue to attack the defense station. Beautiful job, guys. And we're kind of waiting for the Hydra to come over and... Well, if all I'm doing is dropping satellites, let's do this. Let's get to... Did my rodent get his thing? He did. Alright, let's switch back to the rodent. And then we're gonna fly... We're gonna use the rodent to fill out our... Yeah, for some reason... Yeah, we're on the equipment dock. I don't have a clue. I have no idea why the Hydra couldn't dock at the equipment dock. I can't, like I said, I don't have time to, like... We don't have time right now to figure it out. But, yeah, for some reason it said, nope, failed to reach. Maybe the docks were full? I don't know. Let me catch up to chat. Let's see here. In my last gameplay, I used a pair of Asgards with some destroyer escorts and 2 separate carrier wings to clear these systems. Yeah, we could use carriers for sure. Is that a Boron vessel? The big long, well, fish-looking thing, the Ray? Yes, that was a Boron vessel. You're destroying them with little to none own Kias. What do you mean, Clippy? Sorry.
Superhighway, a Tickfrost choice. 1.
The Thresher. I lost a Thresher.
Something hit us.
Okay.
Entering Hatikva's choice.
Okay, so the Barracuda's retreating. Is it because of these guys? Yeah, because there's a lot going on here. That's a pretty concerted effort to break these guys down. Now for these guys, yep, see, look, he's back in range of the guns. All right, I need you to fly out of the gun range. Oh no, that breaks everybody off. God damn it. All right, everybody attack. Everybody attack. That's a flaw. Because he's the commander. So if I tell him to fly away... Alright, well okay, cool. So I can use the control commands. Awesome. So use the RTS commands. The control commands will have him move without distracting everybody. They're not gonna be able to dock on the Stork, that's for sure. Okay, so let's get rid of his standing orders. Alright, let's get him back into a position where he can recover and not be taking damage. There we go. So now he can do attack. And these guys are stable. These guys are in a very, very tough fight with these M's. And I lost a Thresher, which is fine. I'm not super worried about. So I'm gonna have this Hyperion do rescue operations in this area right here, so I should be able to recover those pods. We're getting at a point where you have to do enough babysitting that it can get overwhelming because you're not sure actually where everybody's at. Okay, so 42% is where they're at right now. And yes, we probably will get to a stage now where we need to reconsolidate because they are sending a lot of stuff into the middle here. So let's do this. That has been cleared out. So I think the Stork needs to head into this position. And then his group will go there with him. And then these destroyers, who are definitely not going to be able to dock on the Stork, need to head over and continue the attack, because we need to get rid of this thing. And I do need help in the middle here. I'm actually gonna go do it myself here in a minute. They are flooding through. Like a lot of these guys are heading through. They might be trying to build a station in Hatikva. That could be what's going on right now. Okay, so we do look pretty good. Okay, so we've got another factory that's going up here. I feel like there's not much, I can't babysit these guys, so there's nothing I can do there. Alright, so the Stork is gonna be moving out. Once we've got to get this station wiped out, and then we can pull away and recoup a little bit. Okay, they're all stable and looking good. These guys are looking good. He got a little bit into Hull. He's looking good. He still didn't get into Hull. Yep, and they're gonna move over, and then we'll double our force here. Oh, there's some Yaki coming through. Right, and what he's decided to do is retreat deeper into Xenon territory instead of retreating back to his command group. I would do the same thing. I would run as far away from all of my help as I possibly could. That would be the intelligent thing to do. But I think we're stable. Couple little hiccups and bad decisions here and there, but that's okay. All right, so where is our Hydra? Let's hop back into our Hydra. He should have been able to get all the way over and get to his supplies at this point. Yep. Although, if I think about it, I actually am out of sector now that I'm in this ship. So I'm getting out of sector logic. All right, please teleport. All right, here, I'll jump out of the pilot seat. There we go. All right.
Sir?
All right, so the Hydra, let's get the Hydra back in system. I want you to dock and wait at the Stork. And for the Rodent is gonna dock and wait at the Stork as well. We're gonna have both of these guys available to us and waiting on the Stork.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Well, and we still have a couple of Xenon ships that bailed and are waiting for us. So,
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Vargas Cascade.
all right, so let's fly back over to the Stork. They're still doing okay. And now that we have a bigger collection in the center here, we're doing fine.
Travel mode deactivated. Stork. Vanguard.
Okay, let's
Docking granted.
dock. Oh, you wanna
Docking aborted.
get cute?
Steering mode Steering mode activated. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Flight assist deactivated.
All right, well, Stork took him out.
Stork. Vanguard. Docking granted. Flight assist deactivated.
All right, let's get landed here. And I think we're gonna have him assigned to the Stork.
Successfully docked. Morea.
Wait, there we go. So the Rodent, his orders will be to... Oh, wait, okay. And then for the Rodent, which is sitting right here...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Am I just not able to... Oh, it's because I have to... Okay. I'm getting confused just because... Because I've got a lot of moving parts and I'm trying to, like, keep track of all these guys. The Rodent... Like, your job is to... Well, he's just gonna sit right there, so he's fine. Okay, let's hop back onto the Ray. Let's double check where this guy is at. So how are the destroyers? We gotta babysit a little bit again. Nope, that's a container. Okay, so we're good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Alright, so we're doing fine, positioning-wise. We're down to 34%, so we're doing good. Alright, so that is... That part of the battle is stable, and here we go. We have... Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna pause it. Right there. Alright, so this whole group. Let us issue these commands out. That's kind of what we wanted. We wanted to start stripping away these larger ships, and now that's starting to happen, which is perfect. Okay, so let's head to this group here. I haven't been paying attention to chat, guys, sorry. I've been trying to get these guys coordinated. So all destroyers are gonna attack him. All bombers are gonna intercept on him. And then this entire group, my entire Barracuda group, is gonna do an emergency get out of Dodge. So they're gonna head straight over to here. Now, the only thing I'm worried about here is the Barracuda group. Because I'm worried that they're gonna get there first and they're gonna get mobbed. So let's, or not the Barracuda group, the Eclipse group.
Danger. Hazardous
You know what?
region
I'm not
detected.
worried about it. Because he's gonna get here first. These guys are gonna come storming forward. And these guys should be heading out right now. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna meet it all right in the middle. So he's not even coming for me. He's heading out this way. I think he's going to this jump gate. Yep, we're fine. All right, let's see how it goes. 94%, 93%. We should wreck him pretty damn easily.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Occupational hazard. How's these guys doing? Okay, so he's sort of taking the brunt of it right now, which is fine. He can tank that for a while. Hyperion, you don't need to wait orders, so Hyperion group.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
What am I looking for? Here we go. Remove orders. Is he out? Yep, got him. Well, we will in a second.
Awaiting order.
Alright, so he's done. Now we can shift to all the fighters. And these guys are zooming in to intercept. Perfect.
Danger.
Oh, no, wait,
Hazardous
they're
region
leaving.
detected.
Okay, so then now we're gonna get to Station Bash group. And destroyers are gonna recommence their attack on the defense. Oh no, we're not. We got another one. I didn't even notice him. Eclipse. Eclipse group is moving away. Hyperion group needs to pull back. The Eclipse group is gonna zoom away for just a second. Because I don't want them getting slaughtered. All my destroyers are heading in. All right, they're warping in. So now these guys, the Eclipse can spin around and attack. So now the Eclipse, I might lose a lot of Eclipse here. Shit. But the Eclipse and the Destroyers should both hit him at the same time. So then the Hyperion group can actually just go to right here, since that's a safe enough distance. Yep, there we go. There we go. Attack targets in range. That was all auto, so now we should start intercepting. The K is not... is holding his own. Yeah, these Eclipse are out of position. We're gonna stick with it for the moment. And we need our Destroyers to get in here, like, actually soon. Yep, there they are. Once the Destroyers get here, he should easily... Yep, there we go. Now he's down into hull. Perfect. Alright, how many of these guys do we have left? These guys are actually hovering over here away from a station. So they are trickling out towards me. This is nice.
Awaiting orders.
This is really nice, because if we can gain control right here, which I think we just did... Okay, yeah, so get out of there. We've got to get this defense station gone, though. Okay.
Danger.
That looks good. I don't think we lost anything in that scuffle either. And the Ks are dealt with. Okay, excellent. So everybody's going to come back into this direction. We've got some random crap going up over here. I don't really care. Alright, so this Barracuda needs to... Yep, so head over. Okay. The Hyperion group. Let's close some of this out. So where's my Hyperion group? Where are my Barracudas? Okay, they're all right here. Okay, awesome. So remove all orders. So these guys should all start intercepting now. So we've got a group coming over here. We do need to go back to our station group. And we gotta get this damn thing taken out. So all you Destroyers, get the last of this thing. Because this is the only thing holding us up. We've got to get this out of here before we can push further in. I can't have that sitting behind us. I would like the Hyperion group to come over here, but they can't do it. There's too much happening right here. So let's do this. We've got basic commands. These Ks are not moving. That was nice. That wiped out a lot of fighters, and it wiped out 2 of the Ks. Let us get our money collected. And we might build a couple of basic destroyers. I might build 3 cheap destroyers to be a cleanup fleet. So let's go back to account management, accept all estimates. We're at about 53 million. We've got to get those ships assigned, but we're doing too much right now for me to even think about that.
Danger.
These guys are fine. The destroyers are heading back over to the station to finish him up. And the Hyperion group is doing good. They're doing their intercept job. Beautiful. And these guys are here holding down the middle, which is beautiful. Also beautiful. Phew, okay. Let's head back to Argon. Since I think we can do really good and cheap. We can do really good and really cheap behemoths? I don't think we want behemoths. Alright, let me catch up to chat, guys. I know that, Zakaluka, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You're destroying them to little to no KIAs. Yeah, Clippy, what did you mean there, though? I don't know what you mean by KIAs. Okay, so the Destroyer E's, that's cheap. I mean, these guys aren't the most amazing thing in the world, but they can... What's the Vanguard do? I kind of like it. Like, these would be some... I could build 3 of these. Let's see, let's look at our loadout. We're gonna have to... We're gonna leave the shields alone. The weapons, it's just the... Yeah, the weapons are what they are. 9K is okay. Like, that's okay range. It's not amazing, but it'll work. The turrets, on the other hand... we're not doing missile turrets, that's for sure. Are these large turrets? Yeah, there's 2 large turrets. We gotta look at, we're looking at the range on the turrets. So there's the beam turrets.
Danger.
Although I don't want to
Hazardous
spend
region
too much time on
detected.
this. It's kind of like, well, who cares? So that's 8.6 thou. Okay, 8.6k, 8.6k. Let's get a couple of shields. The shards we didn't want. We wanted pulse. The medium turrets we want pulse because they will do a really nice job on tracking. We really have to get our... We really got to get our attention back to the thing. Okay. I'm not even gonna save it because I'm not worried about it. So confirm those orders. Let's get 3 of them there. Let's head back to here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so we're actually okay. Everything looks good. I would send some destroyers over to take this out, but I need this defense platform gone. Because it's the thing that's holding me up.
Awaiting orders.
How we doing? 37%. Alright, we're getting close. We've lost 1 reckless Odysseus so far. I will take it. Why are you you? Like, what are you doing? Under no circumstance should you be over here. But Hyperion are really fast, so he got out, he did it, and got back. So that looks good. Excuse me. Alright, so let's head back over to one of the Hyperions. And the Hyperion has an amazing... I mean, this is... Excuse me. That's awesome. Let's see here. Vanguard isn't special really, just older variant left in for backwards compatibility. By the way, medium beams are much better in 9.0 than they were. Okay. The beams. Okay, these guys are fine. They're just killing stragglers. Okay, at this stage, I think we can take the Hyperion out and maybe do some cleanup.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, you ran into problems last time. Nope, he's fine. 47% hull. So it's getting repaired. Alright, so then let's head back to our... Hydra. Because I want to take a peek. Yeah, he was docked on the Stork. Yep, dock and wait on the Stork. I'm gonna have him take a peek
Hydra.
over at this other factory
Sir?
to see what's going on there. But we'll have to, periodically...
Danger.
Wait, what am I doing?
Hazardous region detected.
Oh, I got up. I didn't mean to get up. I meant to undock. Alright, they repositioned. Are you getting shields back? Alright, so you're not losing more shields. So he put himself in danger to reposition. But it doesn't look like... Yeah, it does look like. Yeah, see, they're still stupid. Alright, fly and wait. Get out of there. This is the real problem. It's when they're like, oh, I need to be on the other side of the station, is when they get themselves too close. And Rays have a ton of shields. Like, he is... You know, we're talking 300,000 shields, so he lost... So, like, a lot of the other guys in this fleet, like these Odysseus and some of the
Danger.
Argon ones, would have
Hazardous
died
region
already.
detected.
So they don't even have 130,000 shields. So yeah, we need the additional shields just to make up for the stupid factor. But they have been better. They have been better. I can't complain too much. I'm glad I was babysitting though. Alright, so let's head
Travel mode activated.
this way.
Xenon factory.
And let's see what this factory is looking like. Now come back in and attack. And I'm sure that's how the, how that Odysseus died as well. So we might be best off sending the Stork fleet down here. Or the Hyperion fleet down here. Although the Hyperion fleet's
Danger.
doing work over here,
Hazardous
so...
region detected.
I don't think we want to do too much of that. I don't think this thing has any guns.
Travel mode deactivated.
Nah, it's really nothing. Alright, so let's get rid of this build storage. Alright, we'll let him reload a bit. And all I'm trying to do here is we're just stifling.
Hazardous
I'm
region
stifling their
detected.
growth until we can get our guys over there, because that defense station is taking a very, very long time to kill. But what's gonna wind up happening is the destroyers that I'm eventually building, they're gonna be the cleanup crew. So they're gonna be the ones that hop around. So they'll go here and kill that. They'll go here and kill this. So as they're doing stuff behind me, as like the forward assault group is doing things, now he's back up to 61% hull. So he's actually, I'm not killing him fast enough.
Travel mode activated.
All right, let's get over there. I don't want to do it in the,
Danger.
I don't want to do it in a
Hazardous
destroyer.
region detected.
I want to head over in this ship here and really have a good flyby on that defense platform, because he's healing. Like, we're attacking him, but he's healing. Like, what in the hell is going on here? Yeah, he's back up to, so now he's going back down again. They must be, there's gotta be a build storage here that I need to wipe out. I am gonna save it in case anything's happened, because we've gone through a lot of stuff here.
Game saved.
Whew, this has been a process. Yeah, there's a defense station behind me, but I don't care about that just yet. What we care about is this guy.
Unknown object.
That should be the rotting husk of a K, right? Yep.
Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, let's see here. Do you still have guns? You should still have guns. Okay, well there's no build storage here. Yeah, look how close he was. Like when he died when he was right here.
Drone 4. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Ray.
Okay, Ray's doing good. He's doing good.
Odysseus.
He's doing
Vanguard.
good.
Ray. Danger. Odysseus. Ray. Odysseus. E.
Alright, everybody's doing okay.
Xenon defense platform.
Alright, hull down to 33%. Maybe I was clicking on something else? I swear to God it said 60-something% a minute ago. It probably did. I don't know. Alright, so let's keep our eyes open for the rest of the in the rest of the battlefield here. Okay, this group is doing good. Let's take inventory on... Yeah, because these stations aren't going to be going really anywhere. Because... Especially this one, because they've got to they got to make it through here. Alright, I was going to extend my vision. Down to 32%. You need to destroy the build storage frame to otherwise they'll rebuild again. Okay, I'll do that. Good day, everyone. Been watching the channel for a while. Oh, my cat says hello by shoving my microphone out. Good day, everyone. Been watching your channel for a while. Great to see you live. Yeah, good to be here. Good to have you here, Seamus, is what I mean to say.
Engine
Glad you've been
stopped.
watching. Thank you for that. I don't yet have X4. But will be purchasing it soon for sure. I don't know if it's still on sale. Now that we have cat aggro, we will be saving the game. Hi. Don't you know I'm invading somebody? Like, do you even care? Always
Game
thinking
saved.
about yourself. Alright, yeah, I don't know if it's on sale still. But, I mean... If you're not worried about it, it's totally worth it. Alright, we'll give him a second. I better give him a little bit of attention, because... Otherwise, he'll interrupt us constantly. Alright, these guys repositioning. You were saying, yeah, you're right. I gotta rebuild. I gotta destroy that frame.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We'll do that in just a moment. This one was this was the biggest process out of all of them, was destroying that guy. Now, we are massacring all these supply ships as they come across, which is great. So that should be bleeding the Xenon pretty heavily. How are those destroyers doing that we're trying to build? The Behemoth, one of them got built. This Odysseus just never got... I think when I get 2 seconds to breathe, we're gonna get the logistics over, and we'll get all of these, and then we'll have like all 4 of these guys in a separate like cleanup fleet. This was... Where do I have people? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna take one of these Hyperion. Where is...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Here he is. So you, sir, are gonna do some rescue operations. Okay, so you don't have to... Okay, do... Let me reset you. Rescue. Yep, there we go. So you're gonna rescue these guys and take them in. Alright, are we even close yet? 29%. Okay. So let's take this guy and we're gonna destroy the build storage frame.
Travel mode activated.
Everybody's doing okay. Okay, we're okay there.
Travel mode deactivated. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Can I destroy this thing? I don't think I can. I don't think this ship's gonna have what it takes to wipe that out.
Xenon defense platform.
We are doing a good job of distracting them, though. At the very least, they don't have any resources.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't do... But the containers are gone. Yeah, those containers are gone, and these guys continue to get intercepted as they try to get over here, which is perfect. So we're doing okay there. All right, so let's do the original, my original task. Oh wait, where are the big ships? They're still here. Yeah, so we're still not dealing with any big ships, so we're fine. These guys are still doing good. I can't spend too much time in this screen though. Yep, so these guys are still fine. We're down to 25%.
Travel mode deactivated.
We're almost there. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. The Hydra... Yeah, that's me. I looked at that and I'm like, why is that Hydra sitting there? So we're gonna need some overlapping...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Some overlapping satellites for
Travel
vision.
mode empty space.
He obviously wants attention. I don't know if you can see his head. Which is fine.
Travel mode deactivated. Engine stopped.
I can do satellites one-handed. That's not a problem. And then we're gonna want some vision probably right about here.
Travel mode activated. Empty space.
And then that should give me everything
Danger.
I need
Hazardous region
for the
detected.
moment. One thing I haven't done lately is I haven't looked to see how we're doing for fighters, like if we've lost any more of them. I don't think we have. Our numbers still seem pretty healthy, although they do get some stragglers out this direction sometimes. So the next task, once I get these satellites laid down, the next task is going to be to inventory our fighters.
Engine stopped.
We definitely can't let this platform go up, that's for sure. Okay, that should work. It's a little off,
Danger.
but
Hazardous region detected.
I don't care. Well, you know what? I do care. I do care. The OCD is going to take over. It's going to drive me nuts the whole time. So let's deactivate it.
Container magnet activated.
Let's pick
Container
that
magnet
puppy
deactivated.
right back up. Let's get a little closer.
Travel empty space.
I probably don't need to go that far.
Engine stopped.
That'll work. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Poor Yaki guy is like, what the hell is going on? All right, so what do we have for heavies in this system? We've got 2Ks, 3Ks. Yep, so 3Ks all bunched up here. Excuse me. And that's it. And to tell you the truth, I could almost fight the Ks where they're sitting right now. These guys are doing good. Now we're down to 18%. And then we were gonna look and see how the Barracudas are doing. How are these guys doing? Still 19. So the Barracudas are doing really, really good. We lost both of the Threshers are all gone. And then we have 15 Eclipse. That probably means we lost a couple of Eclipse. Like maybe 2 or 3 of the Eclipse we lost.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That is definitely not the end of the world. And I do like the placement. I think what I'm gonna end up doing, I might have this other Hyperion join the Intercept group. Just because I want him, he's beefy enough that he can handle these medium ships easily. And so we're gonna have him do that. These split traders are like they're in heaven right now. They're like, oh, we're making a ton of money. The shipping lanes are clear. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave these guys in the same position. The only thing we're gonna change, the only thing we'll change is if something happens with these Ks. Because if these Ks move, these guys are gonna move immediately to intercept. And someday, we're gonna kill this thing. Yeah, these are just, there are no supply ships making it to this guy, so he definitely does not have materials. Oh wait, well I take it back. Sometimes you do have supply ships that make it to him. That's okay, life goes on. Let's do this. We'll have some fun of our own.
SE. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we'll use this guy to start taking out some of these supply ships, and we'll still babysit our destroyers to go from there. Oh, Fiskin, don't worry about it, dude. Backseating, I don't care. I'm totally fine with that. There's so many things that these games are so complex, and like I've told the other guys this too, like in the stream. Like we're reaching the point now where you're gonna see a lot of holes in my knowledge. Like once we get to this stage, the economy part I understand, and we're doing good there. But yeah, this, usually when I conquer a system, it's because I like make them overwhelming fleets and then just come on in and just like blanket. This is way more bare bones of a fleet than I usually use to do. So like these little intricacies are,
Travel mode
oh no, he wasn't
deactivated.
heading over there.
SE. Travel mode activated.
So yeah, I'm a shorter explanation. I am totally fine with
Travel
backseating.
mode deactivated.
Totally fine with that. Can you get him? Can you stop him?
Travel mode activated.
Got him. Yeah.
Travel mode deactivated.
You are now mine.
Flight assist deactivated. Danger. Hazardous region.
Little
detected.
reload. Little reload. There we go. Unleashed. Oh, bye. how do we look? Let's babysit these guys. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Good, good. Okay, these guys are all fine. Down to 15%. Where is he? I know there's a, yep, here we go.
SE.
Unacceptable for an SE to make it through here. We are the blockade.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist activated. Matching target speed. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go. And then this guy.
Travel mode activated.
Obviously what we're doing is picking off all supply ships so nothing can reach this station.
Travel mode deactivated.
Can we get him? Can we get him? I think we can.
Travel mode activated. Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Nice
Xenon
try.
platform.
Sorry. Okay, how are we doing? So, still doing good, still doing good. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like what that looks like. You're
Danger.
kinda okay.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh, never mind. He's way up top. Okay, so I'm not looking at the height factor. Okay. How are you doing? 15%. Slowly but surely. Let's double check the build storage.
Travel mode activated.
This station was ridiculously hard to kill.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, so build storage has nothing in it, so we're okay. Who are you firing at? Oh, you're firing at me. I thought he was firing at this guy.
Vanguard. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, let me catch up to chat, because I know I haven't been paying much attention.
Engine stopped.
Okay, how are you guys doing? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, this is big.
Danger. Hazardous
Alright, I will catch up to chat, guys, I promise.
Travel mode activated.
But we have got to... I think I have to get over there and help out with this. Because that is a lot of fighters. And are the Ks coming in? Yes, they are. Pause game. These guys are probably going to get wiped out, so they need to back off. Yep, the Ks moved in. They finally had enough of us. All y'all need to just retreat. They need to get the F out. And then this whole group. All of you. It's all 3 Ks. I mean, we just gotta do it. Yeah, we just gotta do it, and then I'm gonna have to dive into the middle and try to, like, take some of these guys out. We're just going in. It's not like we can't retreat. It's not like we can just get out of the system. So all 6 of you. I'm worried about the ones on the other side of the station. That's okay, though. Let's do it. We do have to get away from the station, because we can't fight this battle on the station. So, yep, all y'all attack. And I'm gonna give it a couple seconds. When these guys are moving and warping, then we will we'll send the bomber group in. So the Eclipses are gonna go in, but I'm gonna wait. I don't want them to go in first. The intercept group, like the Barracudas, need to get the hell out, because they're just gonna get destroyed and eaten alive. Yeah, I can only destroy the build storage after, but what I was looking for is, you'll see like if there's supplies, you'll see like the crates and stuff around the build storage, so I always destroy the crates so that it doesn't have any supplies. Let's see here, let me catch up to here. Well, now we pause it, I can actually catch up, because I know you guys have been... let's see here. Yeah, Seamus, I did talk to you earlier. Yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. I'm glad you're here. Next major Steam sale is October 1st. That sucks. Don't mean to backseat so much. Yeah, like I said, Fisk, I'm totally not worried about that. Yeah, but now it's waiting for new stuff. You're right. I think you can only destroy the build storage. Yes, for the build storage. Yep. You guys are right there. Okay, so they are heading in. So I'm gonna have to harass. So we're gonna fly the Hydra in. We're totally gonna be in danger. So we're gonna have to do some pausing. Only because I can't hop back out to the map while I'm flying around here. But yes, let's get to here, and we're gonna be this giant distraction. And we might be able to stretch these guys out enough.
K.
Yep, get them out of here. Holy... Hi. How are ya? Hello.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode
Now the trick
activated.
is gonna be, can I get into here?
Detected.
I don't think I can do a lot of harassment on these guys, because I'm gonna get focused.
K. Turret. K. M.
Alright, I can help out at least over here.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated. Travel B.
Alright, so we gotta make decisions.
Travel mode deactivated.
These mediums, it'd be really nice to be done with all of these guys.
Danger.
Okay, our guys have arrived. Pause, go back to map. Time for the bombers to come in. Hopefully I didn't wait too long to do this. I don't know what ship I just lost there. Probably a Hyperion or something. But this is kinda it. Let's see, how are you doing now that you've got... Okay, so he's already half gone. So really the eclipses should start on him. Let me inventory. Alright, so they're taking damage, but they're very healthy. Okay, so I lost a destroyer. The eclipses are heading back in. This group. So now we need to send him back in. So they got out of there. Now we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna reload this. We're gonna fight this out, and if we lose, we lose. We just have to get out of here and rebuild. But we did some good damage, so it was fun getting in here. This is the problem, like this took way too long. Okay, so this group is gonna need to come in. So this Hyperion group, what's the best way to do this? I think all we want the Hyperion group to do is attack targets in range. Just get in here and actually clear that. Remove all orders. We're gonna have the Hyperions go right here and do an immediate attack target in range. So get in there and start fighting. These guys are going to be coming in. We might lose a bunch of these destroyers. So these destroyers are going to be tanking everything. And then what I have to be doing... I mean, look at all these fighters. Maybe I should have had the fighters in there first. We didn't lose any Rays, though. We lost an Odysseus. Yep, that's right there. Alright, so we're gonna unpause. And I'm just gonna keep fighting fighters. I think that's the answer. Because these guys have to focus fire here. The bombers are gonna come in and go to him. When this guy explodes, all of my destroyers are gonna focus fire on this guy. And then we'll have bombers fighting him, destroyers fighting him, and then I can hop between the two of them and take out guns. And then by then, hopefully all of our fighters will have converged and we'll be okay. Okay. Destroy that guy.
Travel mode activated. K.
Hi, yeah, fire at me, guys. Look at, I'm over here. See me? See me? Aren't I just the most important thing in the world to you guys? Like, isn't the most important thing is to shoot at me?
K.
Yeah, he's gonna go down quick.
Flight assist deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Awaiting orders.
Explosion imminent. K. Turret. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, pause. One of them just exploded. Now we're gonna go, let's take a look. How many of them did we lose? No, we didn't lose any. These Odysseus's are not holding up. I think they're gonna get sacrificed to the gods. Okay, all of you guys, focus fire on this one. Everybody's on their way. Are the bombers here? The bombers are here. Or they're just arriving. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, I need more boost.
Flight assist deactivated.
What I'm waiting for now is to get my
Flight
boost
assist
back.
activated.
Because I have to have my boost. If I don't have that when I dive in here, then I'm screwed. Especially since my shields aren't going to recharge. Alright, boost is coming back. Alright, second guy, second K is stripped down to hull.
Travel mode deactivated.
All we're doing is we're letting...
Not what I signed up for.
K. Turret. K. Turret. K.
Alright, so this K, that guy's almost dead.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Or at least I gotta get range. Because I'm not getting my shields back, so that's the problem. Okay, so pause. Let's take a look at where we're at. Whew, these guys are streaking in. So we got the fight. The intercept group is on their way back. The stork is kind of over here. Okay, he's almost dead. Alright, so...
Travel mode deactivated.
Awaiting orders.
So travel mode is Oh, the Ray? No, no, no. I don't need you to wait for orders. I got new orders for you. Don't you worry. Okay. Yep, down to the Rays. So it took out all the Odysseus. And then the bombers... Yep, the bombers are the ones that were taking him down. So he's stripped of all Oh, no, wait. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's almost out of shields, and that's because of the bombers. But I think if the bombers weren't there, they would have wiped out more things. Now, the Rays are doing great. Like, these guys, holy crap, they're tough. Although they might not have been taking a lot of the focus fire. So we lost all of our Odysseus, but we are going to... That's the major resistance in the system gone. So we can probably say, okay, we did it. We're conquering this system. Once this battle is over, we're gonna push forward. Because I don't want to go back. Because now that those, now that the Ks are gone, we need to obviously take control here. We need to push forward and attack this station with the destroyers. Because what'll end up happening is as the support pours through from this system, we can kill it all off and they'll never make it back to here. And then we're gonna have, oh yeah, the destroyers. We're gonna have a second group of destroyers that these behemoths are gonna come through and they're gonna start cleaning up these stations for us. And that's the plan. Let's see where we're at. The Eclipse, they did such a good job. We still have 12 of them. They're still around. Let's see where we're at on the Interceptor group. Barracudas. And we didn't lose any Hyperion. We got 18 Barracudas still left. We did good. The Destroyer battle didn't go our way, but I mean, we're fighting 3 Ks, so, and 1 million fighters, so I can't feel bad about that. Okay. So then everybody's got their orders, kill this guy, and then what we'll end up doing is clean up. So now my job is gonna be, oops, shit. My job's gonna be fighters.
B. Travel mode activated. Danger. Hazardous region detected. M.
Here we go. So I need to find vulnerable targets and take them out.
Travel PE. F.
Let's see. Whew, that was kind of intense.
Activated.
That was fun. Here we go, vulnerable target.
M.
There we go. Okay.
N.
Vulnerable target.
Travel mode deactivated. Flight assist deactivated.
There we go. Ah, I lost him.
Danger. B. Travel mode activated.
Alright, that's a B. B's hit,
Travel mode deactivated.
B's hit really hard. So we need to line this up. There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Ray, good job. If you're awaiting orders, that means the last of the Ks are dead. We need to reload. There we go. Let's finish this guy off.
PE.
Whew. Okay, vulnerable target.
Travel mode activated.
I think he's got it. Yeah, Hyperion took him out. I will get back to chat in just a second. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Alright, let's see here.
PE.
That went good. I feel like...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I feel like losing 3 Odysseus in that whole scrum is a... That's good. I feel like we take that.
Travel mode deactivated.
There we go.
Matching target speed. PE.
Alright, not done yet, though. We gotta help these guys clear this out. Okay. Alright, let me pause it, just so I don't die. Okay, that's it. Now it's all cleanup at this point. Beautiful. That went really well. All right, let me catch up. All right, stream did not explode either. Okay, good. Let's see here. Demonocron, I'm so glad I found your videos. They've helped me a lot. Good, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Stations, creating. Oh, thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Demon, for the gift. I appreciate it. Awesome, man. Buying and selling and many other parts of the games, too. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad they helped. Like I said, Addies only have 2 L-sized shields, if I recall. Phoenix and Behemoth should last longer in a fight. Yeah, because, like, they're only, like, those Odysseus were at, like, a 90,000 range for shield and hull, so they were never going to really hold up. So, yeah, what can you do there? Question regarding diplomacy. Okay, RS. Influencing 2 human factions won't work. All 4 of them are gray. It says mission won't have any effect on these faction relations. I don't know the answer to that. I haven't used diplomacy to start wars yet, so I actually haven't tried that yet. If that's true, that's disappointing. But you are able to, if you're trying to do Terran versus Argon, you can just do the, the Terran quest line will give you options to go ahead and set those factions against each other. It's this big, long, involved thing where you build a station and stuff too, but there is a way to do it there. Now, it probably does mean, though, that you'll never be able to set the Argon against Antigone. Well, you might. I think there's another way to do that too. But anyway, yeah. I haven't tried the diplomacy. I haven't tried to start wars between other factions with diplomacy yet. So I don't know the answer to that. Is that a special ship? Nope. It is not. It is just a Hydra, and I'll show you. Just a plain old Hydra, and it's freaking awesome. I love this thing. I kind of need to, like, chill out for just a second anyway, because I was, like, spinning a lot of stuff there. Let's go to ship overview. Yeah, this is just a regular Hydra that you build in the Boron wharfs. And let's see here. Number 3, we've got a combat shield. The big thing with him is that he has 3 shield spots. So I have this massive medium-sized shield, which is great. And then I did mixed. So phase cannons for damage, ions for crowd control. So like these ions are disabling their systems, and these phase cannons are just wrecking them. This turret, I recommend this turret to anybody. This thing has an 8,000 or an 8,000 kilometer, 8 kilometer range. So you see this turret constantly firing, and it is doing just work. Like it will extract people from boost or from travel before I even get to them sometimes, because it just sits there and pecks at them. It's just, these ion pulse turrets are amazing. And then it's just going to be the usual stuff. So no, just a Hydra. But yeah, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the support. Let's see. Are you doing the, yeah, for the influence? Yep. So I don't know the answer there, RS. One of the other guys might know better than me. Influence is different. Well, influence, yeah, influence is your currency that you build with diplomacy and then you spend. Is it saying that you don't have... Maybe I did know the answer. Oh, I know, he's talking relations. Yeah, I just don't know, guys, sorry. Sorry, RS, I don't know. But I could swear I could spend an agent and 2 others. I'll have a look at it again. I wanted to befriend them, actually. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries. Alright, so... let us... Now that I have a moment to decompress, that went really well. I think what we need to do is we need to get the rays repositioned. So I think we should just not waste any time whatsoever, and we should take the forward ground right here. And then we will set up our intercept fleet in like this region. And if our intercept fleet is stationed right here, they should be able to pick off people that are coming in. Yeah, they're just doing cleanup here, so we're totally fine. So the Hyperion group, you guys are going to reposition right... Actually, you're gonna reposition right here. And then your guys are gonna start intercepting. The Rays, now they're not gonna be able to kill the thing, but they are gonna be able to damage it and attract attention. So the Rays are gonna move on and they're gonna start attacking this guy. And since the cat is coming in, we will save it. And yeah, if we had lost that, we would have just reloaded. Or not, we would have not reloaded, we would have
Game
just...
saved.
I meant to say the opposite. We would have accepted it and just retreated and come back with bigger forces. Hi, buddy. You wanna lay down? That's good. Lay down right there. That way you're not on my hand. There you go. Alright, so Rays are gonna come in and attack here. And then our Eclipses... We're gonna leave the Eclipses alone for now. We will actually reposition the Stork over here. Like right here. Because what that'll do is that'll reposition all of our Eclipses into this area. So we'll have intercept fleets here, the Eclipses over here, and we should be able to stifle any growth. And while we're at it, we need rescue operations as well. Let's get our... And I've got a cat who's repositioning himself. Let's get you 3. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, see, these guys at 197,000 shield, they would have done a better... They would have survived a little bit better there. But the reason I wanted Odysseus was because they could have the longer range weapons, although I guess these guys could too. But we're not gonna worry about that. All right, so let's get a fleet of Behemoth. You're gonna attack with the commander. And then you guys are going to... Oh. I gotta unpause it. Okay, so now we're just doing cleanup. We are eventually gonna need these guys to rest up and get their shields back. But, for now, we're not gonna stress too much about it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Yeah, he'll get far enough away that they'll pull back off, which is fine. Where am I? Okay, I'm over here.
Engine stopped.
Alright, let's stop. Yeah, since this is a relatively safe position. The Hyperion is moving into position here. The Rays are heading over and getting into position here at kind of a spearhead. Now, we should be able to form a death ball right here, and anything coming in and out of this gate is gonna get strangled. Our new fleet... Fleet 6, that's gonna be these guys. You guys are gonna head over and you're gonna attack that station. I want you coming in behind us and cleaning all of this stuff up. And once we get settled in,
Hazardous region detected.
I'm gonna warp. We're gonna teleport over to the Ray, because I want to be sitting in a bigger ship right now. Are you gonna let me do it, or do I have to get up? Yeah, I probably have to get up. Okay, so the Ray. There we go. Now he'll get up. And then the Hydra should join us over here. Okay, how are you doing? We are gonna babysit these guys for just a little bit. Alright, he's slowing down.
We're taking hits.
Now, the biggest thing for us to watch is when these guys get in position, that's fine, but they don't, like, say they reposition, we would worry about them repositioning themselves. What am I trying to say? Repositioning themselves in under these guns, which would be bad. They are taking damage, but it's just from these petty fighters, and these guys are not going to be able to... Yeah, they're not going to be able to hurt them. Okay, so let's view...
Xenon station.
Let's view this guy from the outside. Okay. So he's fine. We don't have... He's not firing guns or anything at this point. So we're okay.
We're taking hits.
Oh my god, retreat. Escape.
Affirmative.
Like, where's my Hydra? Are you gonna kill my Hydra, you asshole? Where are you at? It's like I leave for 2 seconds and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Here. Attack that guy.
Danger.
Kill him.
Hazardous region detected.
Alright, everybody's moving into position. And then what I can do is I can take the Hyperion, the intercept fleet, and I can clear, remove orders from him. So now his guys are gonna come in, and they're gonna start intercepting traffic that makes it through. I totally don't care about these small ships up against these rays. And that's it. I mean, once we've taken these two stations and we can just squat at this gate, we're gonna be in great shape. So let's take a look. I do have vision, so we can see what the response is, and there's not much coming out here. And we have vision over here.
Hazardous region detected.
Nope, nothing. We have vision here. Nope, just some Ks. Just a single K, we don't care about. If they send like 5 eyes after us, then we got problems. Yeah, guys, this has been a process throughout this stream, you know what I mean? Taking this system, but it's been fun. Like, this is a good time. Alright, so these guys are fine, so we don't have to babysit them for much longer. The interceptors, yeah, see, they're not positioned well. Alright, so the Hyperion group needs to come here. They need to be a little bit further. Yeah, because these guys are heading to that defense station, and that's what we can't allow. So Hyperion group
Awaiting orders.
goes right there. These guys should
Hazardous region detected.
be able to intercept him. And they're gonna rebuild this stupid thing. Yep. It's already back up to 20%. Well, we can stop that. We can put a stop to that.
Hydra. Travel mode activated.
Oh, wrong way. That's the ship right there.
K.
Not the K.
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
SE.
There he is. I don't think we're gonna get to him in time. We might.
Flight assist deactivated.
Last order could not be completed.
The spacesuit
Danger.
can't dock.
Hazardous region detected.
Oh, we're gonna need to rescue these guys. Let me kill this guy really fast, and then we'll do the
Awaiting
rescue.
orders.
Travel mode deactivated.
Ooh, we might have gotten to him just in time. Holy crap.
Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we gotta heal. Holy drifty.
Flight assist deactivated.
Nah, we're not gonna be able to get to him. But if he makes it to the, if he makes it over there,
Travel mode deactivated.
we can actually just destroy the crates.
Travel mode activated. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We could probably outrange him. There we go. You see what I mean? That turret does work.
Xenon defense platform.
Got it. Bye-bye.
Travel mode activated.
Okay. He needs to leave. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna get him out of here and have him just go repair. Because I definitely don't want to lose this ship.
Travel mode deactivated.
And then we gotta be looking around for rescue vessels. So let's see, that's the Hyperion commander. And then I want this Hyperion
Hazardous region
to
detected.
head on over and do rescue operations in this area. I can rescue this guy.
Spacesuit.
Alright, we gotta babysit. Alright, these guys are fine. And yeah, so a quarter of his health is gone. That's kinda nice. Okay, where were we? Okay, so let's target him.
Travel mode activated.
Oh, no, I can't do both of them. I can only do one of them.
Travel mode deactivated.
Well, we could probably...
Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Can I pull him
Container
in?
magnet activated. Danger. Spacesuit. Steering mode deactivated. Steering mode activated. Engine stopped. Spacesuit. Engine stopped.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We want the Hydra. I want you to get rid of your crew. You got 2 spots available. I need 3 spots available. So you're gonna work somewhere else. You're just gonna head over to the Ray and do the service crew on the Ray. And then I'm going to get out of the seat. And you are going to rescue
Danger.
within range here.
Sir?
Oh, there's an F over there. Alright, so start rescuing people. And then the Hyperion is heading over and he's gonna rescue all of them. So we're gonna pick everybody up. And then eventually we're gonna get the... And then once that's done, you're gonna head back over to here. No, I can't. Okay. So then you're gonna... After you're done rescuing, then you're gonna fly back over to here.
Hydra.
So let's make sure that order went through okay. Yes, so that went through okay. He is now rescuing people. And we are now going to teleport back over to...
Please follow
This-
directions to...
I will follow directions, I promise. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, these
Danger.
guys are
Hazardous region detected.
totally fine.
Orders.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, so these guys are gonna be able to work down that station. There we go. Our cleanup boys are coming through. Okay, so now Fleet 6, we're gonna name them Cleanup. You're gonna come in and you're gonna attack this guy. Ah, he made it through the blockade. That's okay. So, like, this is the direct line through there. So let's move him. Let's Let's put him right here. So the Stork is going to position here. That way they should all be able to tackle them long before they get through. But these guys are going to go through. Back up to 35%. I can't kill that damn thing. Alright, let me catch up to chat. Sorry, guys. Let me save. In case something bad happens. I don't want to hat. Oh no, Go Mellow, you're good. You guys are good.
Game save.
Yeah, if you guys want to... Like I said, I'm totally cool about stuff like that. If you guys are trying to figure some stuff out, no big deal. Yes, I am going to be setting one up. Discord is going to be set up this week. I'm going to get it started tonight. Obviously, I've got both. We've got kind of two streams that we're doing tonight. We're doing this, and then we're gonna do some more Pal World later on, because I really am having fun with it, and I genuinely enjoy streaming that game. So we're gonna do that, and then probably tonight and tomorrow, I'm gonna be totally off tomorrow. I'll be able to take a look. Let's see here. Tell him to draw straws for what? I'm not sure. I missed that part of it. Sorry, Fiskin. Set up some laser towers in the path of those SEs. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's probably the correct move. And we can actually do that. We can do that right here. I think we're gonna do some laser towers right here. Let's clean up our list a little bit. Let's go close that up a bit. And we should have... The rodent should have some towers on him. I'm pretty sure I had him get some... Yeah, I had him get like 10 laser towers. Not very many, but we can lay down 10 of them. We can lay down 10 of them at the opening of this gate. Just to distract and go after people. So let's get back into the rodent. I think this asteroid base is a consistent enough shape that they're not having to reposition a whole bunch of times, and so we're not having to actually worry about them wrecking anything. Okay, so let us go to...
Advanced satellite.
Yeah, let's target that satellite. That'll be my reference point. There we go.
Travel mode activated.
Now, we're not gonna have...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We're not gonna have the,
Travel mode deactivated.
those Argon destroyers are not gonna go after that, defense platform. Because their range is just barely... Well, it's about 9,000, so we might be okay. But I feel like I would have to babysit them a hell of a lot more. Okay, so what we're gonna do...
Engine stopped.
That doesn't look like a...
Non-station.
That's not a very powerful station. And I still haven't done the hotkey. What was the hotkey for that again? I forget. That's okay. That's my hotkey. Okay, this... Can I take him out with him? I feel like I probably can't.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Well, I think we can, because these things aren't that tough. Yeah, this goes a lot faster with the mediums. We'll get our Hydra. We'll get our Hydra repaired, and we'll come back with him. Now, are the guns here, or are we just dealing with drones? No, there's the gun. Oh no, that was me.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Danger. Hazardous rain. Docking granted.
Okay, I kind of want to be on here. I want this guy to get repaired.
Successfully docked. Fast traveled.
Okay, so let's get the rodent. Ah, the towers didn't. Okay. That's okay, though. You've got a big squad of people sitting right here. All right, so how are you guys doing? That's going to be a $1 million question. Okay, so there's a build storage that needs to get destroyed. Okay. So then let's take this fleet.
We were hit.
You'll be okay. All right, you guys are going to head over. Wait, what? No, I think I did the wrong one. I don't want to attack targets in range. Remove that order. That's the... Okay, I was clicking on the wrong spot. Alright, so you three, these three are gonna head over, and they're gonna help him take these guys out. Yeah, they're not doing much. They just go right past. That's okay, though. That was a good idea. Okay, so then, before I get too distracted, the rodent needs to head over. And he needs to get repaired. And then he needs to... No, he's good. And then get me some more laser towers in case I need them. Yep. So do that.
Danger.
Okay, where is the Hydra? Hydra is repaired. Okay. Failed orders, dock, unable to reach destination. Is it because... What is the order that's failing? I gotta know what that is. What is the destination? No space available for additional crew. Okay, so clear that. So, did he get repaired or not? I don't know what's going on there. Like, the Hydra is not able to dock at any of these stations. Like... I don't want to go back to him.
Sit back. Something hit her.
Alright, so get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Danger.
Yeah, so he's already docked. He's docked at the station. So then, repair. Okay, so he's fine. I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, repositioning. This is where we gotta babysit. Alright, how you doing? Don't get in range. Don't do it. Okay, good. You stopped. Okay, you're repositioning. I mean, if he's sitting right about here, he should be fine. Alright, the behemoths have arrived, which is great. Alright, so we're okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So, what we'll do is we're gonna clear out this station, which we're doing a good job of. They're immediately gonna go and take out this station. Then we're gonna reposition all of our intercept fleets to right here. And they're gonna go back and start cleaning up all this crap. But we are definitely in control of this sector at this point. Now we're just Now we're just doing all of the housework. All right, so let's go back to our, and what I can do is I can do a lot of this cleanup with the Hydra if I can get him. Okay, so we're okay again. So consumables, satellites were good. Yeah, laser towers, everything's fine. Okay, so now the Hydra,
Hazardous region detected.
the Hydra's gonna come back up here and he's gonna dock again with the Stork. So that's gonna be, the Stork is gonna be your base of operations. Oh, and the rescues, yes, good call. I think we got them all. Or they died, but we got them all. We got them all. We'll go with that. We're not gonna worry about any of these guys. All these are gonna, I gotta figure out what stations to assign all these guys to, and that, yeah, we're good. We're not gonna think about that right now. We have got to reestablish control. Once the Hydra is back in sector... Okay, so he's sitting here. Okay, so he's fine. So even repositioned here, he's still out of range of the guns on that station. So we're good. And this wasn't a very big station. So it shouldn't take much to wipe that station
Danger.
out.
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, they're all doing great. Okay, so we're good there. Now these guys should pick him off. How's he doing? He's back up to 35%. Yeah, so we're in good shape. All right, let's inventory everybody. The Eclipse, we still have 12 Eclipse, so that's not bad. We lost a couple, but that's okay. Excuse me. The Hyperion fleet. I think we only lost one Barracuda in all of that. I'll take it. And we didn't lose either of the Hyperions. The Hyperions did a sneaky, amazing job. Like, I'm impressed with, obviously we weren't flying them and we weren't watching what they were doing, but we threw them into a lot of danger and they all walked out. And when they got in danger, we were able to extract them very quickly. Like, this whole squad, when they got jumped by that fleet right here, they all should have died. But the Hyperion were fast enough to get out and drag all of the Barracudas with them. So this is nice. So far, I'm really liking having an interceptor fleet run by Hyperions. That's a nice, cheap carrier group, quasi, right? Because they can support the small ships. So yeah, so these guys are good. So if you want a poor man's carrier group or poor man's interceptor group, do the Hyperions. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. Okay, you shouldn't be there unless you're... Okay, yeah, so you're okay. You're way down here.
Danger.
Are you getting hit?
Hazardous region detected.
Or are we just in a glitch? I think we're still in a glitch. Okay. Now, obviously, they're trying to spring stuff up everywhere. But that's okay. We can take control of it. Now, we might be able to... Now, this is not going to happen tonight, but we might be in a good position to set up a defense platform. I actually have to buy a whole bunch of turrets and stuff, but we might be able to, at this point, we can clean up, and that's what we're going to continue to do, and then we might be able to get all of our logistics ships piled up with all of the supplies that they need to build like a Death Star, like right here. And then, yeah, we just build some badass station right here that they keep just dying to. And then we can consider this sector fully controlled. And the stuff that sneaks through, it's like, who cares? You know what I mean? So yeah. Whew. All right, we did it, guys. We took over a Xenon sector. All right, where's my Hydra? Oh, Hydra is back. So let's go back to the Hydra.
Hydra.
And then let's see if we can do a little bit of cleanup on our own here. There we go. Fresh shields, fresh everything. That looks like a transport ship.
Steering mode activated. Steering mode deactivated. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I can't click it between all of the things. Oh, okay. These are ones that snuck through.
PE. Travel mode activated.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of... See how it was stuttering like that? I'm getting some weird, like... Alright, can you take them out? Nope, can't
Travel
do
mode deactivated.
it. Okay, let's start heading over to... First thing,
Build
let's
storage.
get to this build storage
Travel mode activated.
and wipe that out. The intercept fleets are doing a good job, but there's enough... Oh, actually, you know what?
Engine stopped.
Let's start taking out...
Laser tower Mark 1.
Let's take out some of this petty
Danger.
crap.
Hazardous region detected. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
See what I mean about these turrets, man? It just does so much.
Laser tower
So
Mark
great.
1. Travel mode activated.
It's such a... These, like, long-range turrets are such a great, like, lazy man solution to problems. It's so good. Okay.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, so let's get rid of that. And then we need to get rid of... We need to start attacking
Build
these...
storage.
Oh, actually...
SE. Travel mode activated. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Right at, like, 10k.
Travel mode
There we
deactivated.
go, got him. And our turrets are shutting all of his systems down, so he can't even resist.
Build storage. Travel mode activated.
Let's get to the build storage, and we're gonna take that out. I never understood why the Xenon solar stations are harder to kill than the defense
Travel
stations.
mode
It took a
deactivated.
long time. Like, that was work. Like, it took half the stream to take that solar station down. It was crazy. Okay, build storage
Steering
gone.
mode deactivated. Xenon factory.
Oh no, he's already got a factory. Let's see, is there just a build storage? Yep, build storage.
Build storage.
Yep, let's get this
Steering
build
mode
storage.
activated. Travel mode activated.
It must be like the panels and everything else just have these massively high hit points. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of there. So let's continue with our cleanup. We've got a little ways, we've got a moment before we... These guys are still doing just fine, and that's about to go down, and all of these guys are gonna get shifted straight over to attack that station. Oh, well, you know, the turrets are doing a little bit of work. That's kind of nice. Okay, so they did some things. Oh, you know what? I bet you those ships slowed down to try to feed a build storage nearby, and the turrets took them out, so that's nice. So maybe
Travel mode
what
deactivated.
we needed to do is, as we were taking these guys out, our
Danger.
job was to
Hazardous
throw...
region.
Awaiting orders.
Our job was to throw turrets down, like
Engine
laser
stopped.
turrets near these build storages, is what we should have been doing this whole time. Because then they can just wreck these things. Okay, so let's get to our destroyers. I bet you that would have worked. You guys are gonna attack the station. And then you guys, all three of the Rays, and the Rays did amazing. For 25 million, these guys are incredible. Of course, they're Boron, so Boron are just loaded. And now all 6 of these guys are gonna go after this Xenon station.
Travel mode activated.
And we're gonna wipe out this build storage.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, because it's still not even a station, it's just a husk. So it should, once we get this build storage out of here, it should end it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah.
T.
There we go. We might as well kill the T. Where are you? There you are.
Travel
Where you
mode
going?
activated.
Yeah, don't run away. Come here. He's been sitting there for a while. I remember pulling up the map and seeing him for like pretty much this entire time.
Travel mode deactivated.
Nope, sorry, buddy. End of the road.
Flight assist deactivated.
He's trying. He's quick. There we go, got him. That was the turret doing more work. Okay, so how are you guys doing? Doing fine. I don't think this is a big station either. Like I said, this was like a
Danger.
really, really
Hazardous
small.
region detected.
Yeah, see, they've already got another build storage right here.
Build
I'm
storage.
gonna go take that out.
Travel mode activated.
That way we can get rid of that threat right off the bat. And then we've got a factory and then the defense platform again. Okay, so now what we gotta do is reposition again. Let's stick the Stork is gonna go here. And then the intercept group is gonna go right here. Oh, now it's a station. Okay, so they're gonna go right here. Alright, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. They
Danger.
immediately started building a new
Hazardous region
station.
detected.
Maybe this is where we need... So laser towers are good right here, and then we need like a whole death ball of laser towers right here. But we're finally there. We're finally kind of seizing control of this region.
Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, sorry guys, you're not gonna be building a station behind us. Alright, so let's reload.
Awaiting orders.
N.
There we go. Took care of that.
SE. Travel mode activated.
Let's go get this guy. And then we're gonna come back.
Travel mode deactivated. Matching target speed.
Alright, we're gonna have to reload. Oh, there we go.
Travel mode activated.
Okay. Yep, so he's almost dead. So we're good there. Whew. Alright, so we established
Danger.
control
Hazardous region detected.
over this system. Oh, look, it's a K. Yeah, we need them to just do it. We'll come back to this station in a second, but we can't have that K. Although, he is only like, he's gonna hit the Hyperion group, and that's a bad thing. Yeah, we have to. I don't want to pull him away because it just stalls and wastes time. Well, that's not a waste of time, but it, what we're gonna do though is we're actually gonna do this. We're gonna go in 2 waves. The Rays can stand up to his guns. Like, they can tank. So they're gonna attack first. And then once they're about to engage, then we'll send the other guys in. Because I don't wanna send just the behemoths. Because I don't have a lot of faith. And it actually is only 1K. So
Steering mode
we could go
deactivated.
help. Let's target him.
K. Steering mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Yeah, we can be a distraction.
Travel mode deactivated.
Or maybe not.
Travel mode activated.
Nope, he didn't care about us. That's okay. We can be going after the guns when the Rays are... I think he's leaving. I think he's just leaving the system. Yeah,
Travel mode deactivated.
that's what he's doing. Yep, he's lining up so that he can go.
Engine.
Awaiting orders.
So the question is, can my guys get over here fast enough? Hey, that hurt.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Travel mode activated.
Let's get out of range.
Travel mode deactivated.
So are we far enough out that
Okay.
they'll... Alright, so we've got to see... I don't want them following him.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Yeah, okay, we're not worried about it. Alright, so let's pause. Alright, so it was actually a waste of time. The problem is they're gonna follow him through there, and I don't want them doing that. So let's, actually, let's unpause. Well, I'll wait until he disappears. Alright, so about 8K, about 8 kilometers is where his range ends.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
They're doing good. I don't think they're gonna get him, though. Unless they destroyed his engines. Did they get his engines?
Travel mode activated.
If we can just get these...
Engine.
Is he turning around to fight? Oh, you're so stupid. You had it. We were gonna let you go. Let's reload.
Okay.
Alright, that engine is gone.
Engine. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Explosion imminent.
Good job, guys. They got there just in
Travel
time.
mode deactivated.
Okay, so then all the rays. So all three of you guys. Oh, so they already took them out. Okay, excellent. All right, so the rays need to head over to here and start attacking, since they have good range. The behemoths need to head over and attack this guy here. Oh, holy crap. And that's... Now we control the sector. Now what we've got to do, what we're going to have to do is defend these gates and kill everything that comes through these gates. The problem is going to be I can't hang out too much at the gate though, because you could end up having like a whole fleet of large ships that pour through, like 5Ks or something, and then they would take out all my people here. But I think it's neutral now, right? I can't tell. Maybe because these defense stations are here, it's still controlled by the Xenon. Now we're gonna do some cleanup. So now these guys are gonna head on over, and they're gonna take out the defense platform. These guys are gonna head over and take out whatever factory this actually is. And we are fully in control. Okay. Let me catch up the chat here. Let's see here. Will you be building any defense stations near the gate you're about to clear? Yes.
Danger.
Our next step is going to be cleaning out these two stations and then getting all my destroyers and everything positioned at the gate to protect while they're actually building up that station. And we're going to build like a huge station. Now, in this playthrough, I haven't done any station defenses yet. I have 1 million stations, but I haven't even bought the turrets or anything like that. So we got to buy all the blueprints for turrets and shields and stuff. And then once we're done with that, we're going to build we'll build some kind of a death ball, like right about here. That things will just get wrecked as they go through. So we might get it even closer. Excuse me. Might even put it like right about here. But anyway, yeah, so we're gonna build a defensive station. Then that should hold off anything coming through this gate, and we'll be able to proceed on into Matrix 101. So that's gonna be the next steps. But yes, we gotta get this thing. This was a nightmare to get out of here. It's back to 100% hull.
Danger.
So I will end up having to
Hazardous
babysit
region
these guys,
detected.
so, but yeah. Anyway, we're in really, really good shape. So that's it. So we have taken over a Xenon sector. We dominate the place now. We just have to set up our defenses and we're good to go. And save, yes. Just F5 just in case here. I thought Ks were no fun. Then I met an I. Yeah, the I. There was an I. In the beginning, there was an I and a bunch of Ks in this system when we got here, but we took out the I pretty quick. So that was like one of the first things that happened was the eye disappeared, which was great. But yeah, if there had been a bunch of eyes in here, I don't think we would have been able to do this. In my case, I have 12 Ks milling around the other side of that gate. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't handle that many. We do have vision. We probably do need more vision. Like probably a vision here and then in a line to this gate. That way if something is flowing through, that we're gonna see it. So we're gonna need more satellites here as well, for sure. But we've lost, I think,
Danger.
Probably what?
Hazardous region detected.
We lost what, like 4 behemoths? Something like that. So we lost 4 behemoths in this attack. So it's not bad. So I mean, we can't expect to not lose ships, so I'll take that all day long. The rays were absolutely amazing. I mean, we're probably gonna shift from a fleet bashing, or from a station bashing standpoint. I'm probably just gonna buy more of these guys, because it's like, they're absolutely ridiculous. They're just so agile because of the boron engines, and their range is absolutely amazing, so. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I am, for you guys who are interested in it, it's a totally different type of game, but I do want some variety and I really enjoy streaming it. I am gonna switch back over to Palworld. That's gonna be in about an hour. What time is it now? I think right now it is about 4 o'clock my time, 4:15. So I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get some dinner, and then probably around 5:30 my time. So in like an hour and 15 minutes ish. So right around that 5:30 time frame, I'm gonna come back. And we're going to continue where we were last night in Palworld for any of you guys who want to see that. Like I said, I love that game. I totally have a lot of fun streaming it. So if you guys are interested in that, I'll be back in about an hour and a half-ish. It should be maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Let me see here. Get an admin module built quickly. Yep. Or the Z. Oh, yeah. So the ZYA will actually take it. That's a good point there. Yeah, I have a strong defense station at the gate and rather decent fleet now. I can deal with 4 or 5 Ks, but it was a long way to that point. It's gonna take a while to get the station built, so we're still gonna be like micromanaging all these ships in this sector for sure. So anyway, guys, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back in just a little while, hour and a half, and we'll relax a little bit, do some Palworld, and we will go from there. The next X4 stream will be on Thursday. So I go back to work tomorrow, and I'm pretty busy on the days that I work. So it's going to be Thursday morning will be the next X4 stream. But yeah, guys, thank you. And for you guys who are interested, and I'll see you in about an hour and a half or so. Later, guys.